Here we go again. Playing some more Skyrim. Of course we're playing Skyrim. What else is there? So, what should we do? We know what we should do. Should check our map. See where we're going. And?
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. We should also hold on to our butts. Because we don't know where we're headed. Let's check the journal. We have to return to Rasad. We can end that one. Search for clues to the Mythic Dawn camp. Where exactly is that? Oh, that's way over here. Okay, so let's return to Rasad. Let's put a marker there. And then from there we'll go down here and we'll check this out. And then we got to bring the Jazz Bay to... So we're going to make a loop kind of this way. And then looks like we got a bunch of stuff to do up here. What do we got up here? Solsheim, Alms to the Beggar, Aventus Aretino, Gakadar, Vault and the Sightless Pit, Tolfdir. Okay, well we got stuff to do. So let me... I don't have... Let me open up a window so I can actually see what the heck is going on YouTube. So this is on my upper screen. So let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Alright. What's up, Be Good? Now I can actually see you. Get you to play Red Dead Redemption? No. Sorry, that's not going to happen. You know why? Because I don't own it. And I'm not interested in it. So I'm not going to buy it. I'm very frugal with my money. That's why I'm retired. You know, I don't have a lot of toys. I don't need them. It's also how I can afford to go on vacation and go to places like Hawaii, Mexico, go do some really cool things. Like I've actually climbed to the top of a Mayan temple. I've swam in cenotes, which are underground rivers. I've been to the Big Island and Maui and Oahu and Kauai multiple times. Yeah, Kauai is my favorite, really, out of all the islands. But each island has something a little bit different to do. This is the, my gosh, that parallax looks freaking crazy. So this is auto parallax. The parallax that's on the ground here on the bridge. It's like muddy path. This is auto parallax that did that. I was having a problem with auto parallax. It was, well, it was an experimental feature of it that allowed it to supposedly optimize the meshes, but that would crash the game. So bad idea. So I reran it. Yeah, I reran it with without the optimized meshes. So this is, it's really blended roads. What's up, doggy? With Fusher's muddy ground texture, and then parallax gen and auto parallax run on top of it. So yeah, it does look really good. It's okay, wait a minute, where was I? I know I looked at the map, but then I got sidetracked talking about shit. Happens to me all the time. Squirrel! Oh, Rasad. Okay, cool. We need to go back to Whiterun. We're going the wrong way. So just remind me if I get sidetracked. Whiterun! Go to Whiterun. Talk to Rasad. Okay, okay, I'm gone, I'm gone. I love the sky too. So we can probably take the hood off. Should we conjure a faster ride? Maybe. Our faster ride's not there. There it is. Wrong ride. Right ride. Okay.
I'll have a treat ready for you later.
We're gonna give our mount a treat. Okay, turn around. Come on, let's go. This one doesn't run out of stamina, so it's actually a pretty good ride. And it's much faster than running or walking. Although there is no sprint. But it is a pretty cool looking beast. So yeah, my wife took off for Oahu this morning. She's going to go visit our granddaughter there. So I'm on my own for about a week, which means it's probably going to be a really long play today, since I took care of the things I had to do. So we're going to see how long we can play. I figure we're starting at, it's about 11 a.m. my time. So we see if we can go till maybe 11 p.m. at night. Do a 12-hour stream. It all depends on how the game plays. You know, if the game wants to be a pain in the butt, giving me hassle that I need to straighten out, then it won't be so long. But if it's gonna play nice, then yeah, we'll go as long as we can. A 48-hour stream? No, I'm not staying awake for 2 days straight. What are you, crazy? You done lost your mind, Sal. I don't even know if I can make a 24-hour stream. You know, I like my sleep too much.
Somebody help.
All right, wait a minute.
Do I detect a case of the rattles?
They're asking for help.
Help.
You don't want this.
What do we got going on here? I don't know. We got a bad guy up there. It's a dragon. He's actually regenerating health pretty quick. Where is this dragon? We got a couple of bad guys over here. I'm not going to deal with the dragon. We're getting sidetracked. We got to go talk to Rasad. Maybe we'll do some of the main quests too. Take care of the Thalmor at the embassy and go deal with Meltbrain. Stop by the garden. Pick some for later. We'll pick up the horse muck too. It's good for making poisons. Go figure. A little bit of horse poop makes good poison. Now we need some bat wings. Oh, I reran all my LODs too. And I got rid of seasons. So these are all brand new LODs. However, the grass is pretty darn thick. So that's kind of affecting my frame rate.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
Okay, those are Imperials. It might be because it's the first time generating this. Yeah, that grass is pretty darn thick. The LOD grass. I mean, it looks good though. I wonder. Okay, so if I turn off that, that'll get me up to about 123, 122 frames a second. With it on, it drops me down to about 112. So why don't we... It's on preset D. It's on performance already there. What's the one I'm looking for? These aren't the droids you're looking for. That ain't it either. I might have to change that in the INI. Curious about this. Yeah, we're pulling 23 gigs worth of system RAM. Our CPU is working pretty hard. Let's try this. See what we can get out of that. And we can get... That's closer to our refresh rate of our screen. We almost made it to Rasad. That should complete this quest. Maybe we can sell off some junk too. What's up, buddy?
How can I assist?
Well, you can buy up all my garbage. And I've taken care of the Saints and Seducers.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
300 gold? Okay, cool. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright, will you buy all my garbage? For 303 junk items for 306 gold. Sell it. So that's the junk. So that's a junk item. How come he didn't buy that one? Says no junk to sell. Will he not buy that? No, he'll buy it. I wonder why that didn't show up as junk. Oh, because that was in his inventory and I just bought it. Durkadur. And if you don't have less on, what do you got? Moron. Alright, let's take a look here. You know what we should do? Where is this? It's a bear thing. Not that one. That one. We need to favorite that. Can we favorite that? I can't favorite that here.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Bepa. You favorite that? We can favorite that. Cool.
Goods and wares of all kinds,
So,
and all can be yours.
why don't we, you know what? Let's not do it that way. Alright, let's not do it by favoriting it.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Let's do it this way. Oh, well, let me put it in there. Well, I guess maybe I'm going to have to favorite it and do it the other
Far
way.
I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Alright. Bear paw, favorite menu. I don't know what we're going to put that as. Well, at least we can get to it there. Alright, well, bye, Rasad. Should really go find a place to sleep. We've dealt with that. Now we're gonna go find
all for sale at fair prices.
these Mythic Dawn people. The Mythic Dawn. Well, if we get out of town, we can set up a tent. We can do it in the daytime when it's a little brighter out. What do you think? Or should we just run up the road in the dark? No, we're going to set up a tent. We actually have a hotkey for the tent. Apparently not. The only thing, I am doing well. How about yourself? So I can't, it's not letting me choose that as a power or anything. So whoever told me to put that on the wheeler menu, that's not going to work that way. So we need to remove, because I can't select it. Like I can select that, but I can't select that. So let's go back into our inventory. And let's remove that one, remove that. And then we're going to select this and do that. So So we have to do it that way. Can't do it in Wheeler. Alright, let's take a nap. And we'll sleep until morning. That's almost 8 o'clock. That's pretty good. We'll do that. Peckish and thirsty. Oh no. Alright, pack up the tent. Let's get something to eat and drink, and then we're off to go find these, well, we got plenty of water, plenty of cheese. Should probably drink some wine just to get rid of some of the stress. Eat that venison chop because it's heavy. So what does it say here about my stress level? Doesn't say anything about stress. Alright, so let's pray to our deity. Should do that at least once a day. Favor with Sun, 200. Sun likes us. And we're off. So now we need to go pretty much... It's over by Haymarsham. So that's where we're headed. Let's get there a little quicker, huh? That one. Now we're a wolf that runs pretty fast. We got Frosty Mouth. Frozen. We can't loot him though. Okay. I do like the Frost Wolf. He's probably my favorite. It's the first one you get if you're doing the well, it's Wrath of Nature and then Champion of Kinnereth. Those two go together. So we're level 34. I think we're about 64 hours into this gameplay. Or this character. Okay, that ain't it. Is it this one? No, this one. Yes. Playing time. 65 hours. So why don't we move this? We'll put it. I don't know. We can put it over here, huh? Okay, that's cool. You two are doing well. Thanks for the inquiry. Just enjoying the stream. Okay, well, cool. Well, thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay. So now we can actually see the game time too. We're 65 hours into this character. I would really like to see this character to level 60 at least and see how much I can complete by then. I did add a mod that increases the save game size to 256. So we should be able to play through a lot more of the added content using that mod. It's an SKSE plugin actually. So we've got about 1,600 feet to the Mythic Dawn camp. That's where we're going. It's up over this way. And just for shits and giggles, we're going to put a save right here. Also gives me a chance to get a sip off my coffee. Alright, we got a save. Cool. What, all of you guys beating up on this poor little imp? Oh, you killed him. Alright, wait a minute. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. At least I think that's where I want to go. Where's the... Okay, the Mythic Dawn camp is that way, 1,000 feet. Okay. It's a hunter. This is Hamar's Shame, gonna come up on our right side. We've got squirrel! Do you see it? Way up on the peak. So where are we going? Gakadar, Alms to the Beggar, Jazz Bay. 200 feet that way. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we found him.
Shaking in my boots.
We got body parts and stuff going everywhere. Quit throwing rocks at me.
Come and face me then. Yeah. I'm warning you.
What's that cloak they were wearing? Heavy short.
Well, aren't you a
hey.
real charmer?
You're over there. We may want to do this. That's better. They did a little bit of damage. So yeah, I fixed the mountainside here was covering up this camp. So that got repaired. That looks good. What are we looking at? Excavation Leader's Journal. The dawn is breaking. Successfully pierced the veil of liminal barrier. Vonos. But there is much work to be done. We have unearthed an anchor point, but must still reconstruct the gate itself, and even when it's complete, the veil of liminal barrier remains. Vonos, in his infinite wisdom, continues to work day and night to find a way to break it. It may be but a singular gateway, but Vulcan, Ganthas, and Methus await us on the other side, preparing to march for our Lord. Keep the faith for Lord Dagon. Vonos has been studying all the known information about the Mysterium Xarxes, consulting with Dagon's Tremora, experimenting tirelessly, but is still unable to open the gate. However, he believes that an object may exist which could be strong enough to hold the portal open. What kind of artifact would hold such power? Even 1,000 soul gems would likely dissolve in the presence of a sigil stone. We must redouble our efforts and sent additional scouts to Soul Sign, Cyrodiil, to learn anything they can. One of the scouts has returned from Bruma with promising information. Ancient aliens are well known for their Welkin stones, rare ethereal fragments comprised of powerful meteoric glass, a great Welkin stone, the most powerful of these stones, typically held within the heart of each Ayleid city. These stones have long since been plundered or lost to time. Researchers have speculated for centuries that more great Welkin stones may exist. Some have never been found. Oh, none have ever been found. Last great Welkin stone seen on record was in the Third Era, when it was snatched and used to bring the downfall of our Lord. Then it was ultimately Maroon's undoing, but irony may be smiling upon us. Such power could be exactly what we need to bring the gate to full power. Real. Found a trace of such thing. Could a great Welkin stone truly be hidden deep within Real? I have told my scouts to capture this researcher and bring him to me. We must learn all we can. Scouts have captured the Ayleid researcher from Bruma, but upon returning, the vigil of Stendar were seen guarding the Pale Pass. My scouts had to detour through the wilderness of Gerald Mountains to avoid them. Could the vigil be aware of our movements? Is there a traitor among us? We cannot risk any sort of confrontation with the vigil until we have the full might of Dagon behind us. While interrogating the researcher, I learned that Real is structurally weak, making entry difficult. With the vigil blocking the Pale Pass, this greatly inhibits our expedition. I spoke of other dangers, but I dare not repeat them, lest I give substance to his ravings. No time to waste, and have selected our only most trusted disciples to set up a base camp in the mountains west of Iverstead. Operate under the darkness of night to excavate our own pathway through the Gerald Mountains to Real. Take time, but it's the only way. Much blood and sweat, we finally reach Real through its northwest corner. Challenges within have proven to be quite deadly. The only man who returned alive claimed he barely escaped the clutches of an undead monster. Several have gone inside only to never return, and I am unsure how many more souls I can spare. All this and yet no signs of a secret chamber or Welkin stone. There are illegible portions of untranslated words on the pages. Retrieved from the researcher in Bruma, I've summoned one of our best scholars, Janice, to assist me in alien studies. Perhaps there's something we're missing. This is a pretty long book. According to the books, Magic from the Sky and Glories of Limits, ancient aliens believed that Nirn was comprised of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, light. Is light really an element? Okay. Janice and I feel this is extremely important, may be key to obtaining the stone, and complete text reserved. Elemental shards. Another team to descend upon Real. With this information, we're running low on supplies. May need to delay. In urgent communications, the divisions of Stendar have increased their presence and have been seen questioning townsfolk. To assume the vigil knows of our plans, there is no time left to delay. Janus must join the last expedition team, locate the Great Welkin Stone. I will send the last of my guards along with them as protection. It's our last chance. Dagon, give me strength. Well, we know they're going after a Great Welkin Stone. and they're having trouble in rail, but apparently that's where it is. They have rolls of paper. We will take the roll of paper. Alright, so that's that. So where the heck is rail? Let's check out our journal. So it's over here. And we gotta bring that stuff to Sarithi also. And the Scooby. So that's cool. Let's go south. Or are you not entertained? Okay, no, let's go south. Alright. That would be norte, west, north, east, south. That way. Squirrel! 3 of 3. We've got a perk point we can spend. What should we spend it on? Custom skills? We have 1 perk to increase on hand-to-hand. Apparently. Body blow, body blow. Attack a hand-to-hand weapon does 5 points stamina damage. Spear hand. Ignore 25% of armor. We like that. Okay, so let's check out what else we can do. Can't really do much with knowledge and wisdom. We're not really doing that. Berserker. We haven't eaten enough. We haven't eaten enough people. We need to eat more people as a berserker. We haven't done anything with priesthood. How about unarmored defense? Are we going up there? We have 2 perks to increase there. That's pretty good. So this is all if I'm unarmored. Thing is, I don't run around unarmored. Yeah, we'll put 1 there. In case we ever want to run around without our clothes on. I think we've already filled up Destiny. College of Winterhold Companion. I don't think we can do too much of any of those yet. What's this one? That's 10% lower prices from merchants that sell alcohol. 5% less damage and your weapons deal 5% more damage to animals. Snag. We'll take that one. Alright. So we need to go like southish. More that way. We gotta explore these ruins too, but those are like 3,000 feet away. There's gonna be some banditos here, so let's get some weapons.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
Over here.
Oh no, you're not gonna get me.
I cannot best you.
Too late to run away now.
I'll just dodge you. You're slow.
Can't break my spirit. Hardly felt a thing.
Well, they had a little bit of gold. So we got about 1,000 feet to go that way. You know what we should do is we should get this place on the map too. Help us for going up levels. We got another squirrel over there. But we want to go that way. Real is that way. Should we get that squirrel first? We'll get the squirrel later. Let's go that way. We got to train with a seasoned hunter. So that's 1,000 feet. I don't know if we can get there this way. We might have to go around the corner. No, you know what? I think we can get there this way. But there are a lot of really powerful undead over here, if I remember correctly. How about we go with a bow? And how about we throw a save right here before we get into the thick of battle? We have one ancient Nord arrow. So it's only about 500 feet away. Oh yeah. I totally tried to dodge that. Oh, 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 that hurt. All right, you're going down, buddy. All right, we need a bigger weapon. Oh, hey, I dodged you. Where's your buddies? I know there's more of you guys down here. Do I see anybody moving? We know there's bad guys. Okay, well let's
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
There's bad guy. He just sent me flying. Oh, hey, hey, hey.
You are not my
that
enemy.
Hurt.
Ah, that's nice.
How about we maybe do something like this? And maybe do something like this.
I can take a lot more than that.
Oh my gosh.
Please,
We're
someone
dead.
help me.
Managed to get MCO to work. DK dodge? Cool. Yeah, we died. We're level 30 something and we died. Swamp dragon, huh? Where is this guy? You know what we should do? He's up over that way. How are we on poisons? Show me. 64 points, stamina by 13. Well, that could be helpful. And what kind of arrows do we have? Bone arrows are probably some of the better arrows we have. Let's use those up. And let's go sneak archer. Okay, I see a bad guy down there. We're not going to be able to hit that bad guy. We have lots of bad guys over here. Should probably take this guy out first thing.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
You are brave, Bala.
Don't you worry about me.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die again, aren't we? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Drink that. Thank you. Get out of sneak mode.
Hiding will not save you.
Take this guy out. Oh my gosh.
You will regret that.
We need to get behind something somewhere. We need to be able to hide.
My purpose is greater than this.
Oh, hey.
Now we will see who's
You're no obstacle.
Oh, we're gonna die again. Oh my gosh, we're dead. Everybody drink. We're dying. Okay, so these guys are tough. Oh my gosh. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, we don't have any more frickin' potions?
Ah, blissful rejuvenation. Ooh, I feel tingly.
have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Alright, do I have weapons?
You have the option to refuse.
I have weapons. Do I have a bow? I don't know if I have a bow. I do have a bow. Okay, oh my gosh, no,
You should
no,
choose your battles
no,
more cautiously.
No, oh my gosh.
Your voice is no match
You stand to lose everything. Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, piss off. Alright, we need to come up with a better plan.
Who knows? I might spare you.
What's our better plan? Our better plan is to make some really heavy-duty poisons. Deviant Swamp Dragon. He's got 2,500 hit points. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? What do we got? 600 and, well, 575. Well, the thing is, the undead are coming up on me. The dragon is just... I need something to, like, resist steam. Let's see what we can do here. I'm not going to give up. We're going to go into the staff, and we're going to drop some stuff off, and we're going to make some serious potions to help us out because that's the only way we're going to survive. I don't know if I think we're on master difficulty. Let's find out. Yeah, we're only on master difficulty. We're not even on frickin' legendary. Legendary cheats. Let's dump some stuff off. What are we dumping off? Well, there's a few things we can't dump. What about this? Alright, let's equip some things. Magic steam, magic resist items. Okay. I will work on that. So I've got frost resist, blocking, lockpicking, recuperation. So recuperation is stamina regen, frost resistance. Blocking. We don't want the ring of disrobing. Conjurations, two-handed, stamina regen, stamina. We do not want the ring of disrobing. Alright, let's dump off the ring of disrobing. Alright, let's go take a look at potions we can make. What's that doing on the floor? I don't know, Louie. Can we clean the place up, maybe? It's not letting me clean the place up. Okay. All right. Yeah, just give me everything. Do we have any really good poisons? 6 points of damage, 55% weaker to shock, 5 points, blacksmith. Frenzy. They're above level 8 though. $25 points. There we go. Now we're cooking. Decreases the target's magicka regeneration by 100%. Destruction spells are 36% stronger. Target's stamina by 13. So I don't really want to hit a magic user with that. That would be bad. 70% weaker to frost damage. 70% weaker to magic. Level 13. Stamina. We're gonna take those. What do we got here? Weak, 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 weak. Those are all weak. Okay, cool. Let's see. First off, do we know what everything does? No. learning. So we're gonna need some good resist magic. And some really good poisons. What else should we do? Ravage, stamina, damage, health. Damage, health. Oh, paralysis would be good. This is going to take a minute, but we'll get through this. River Betty's a good one. I don't want to imagine the stomachache after this. But we finally got to a point where we can learn all 4 ingredients. Now, zombie flesh is also good for making poisons. Alright, yeah, we got a major stomachache here. Okay. So, I'm looking for... Death Bell. So ravage, stamina, slow, weakness to poison, damage, health. And then I want River Betty. Because that's going to slow them down and it's going to damage their health. And then we want what's the third thing? Can't remember what the third thing. Oh, small antlers. That's what it is. Okay. So 50% speed. Damages target's health by 67 to 20%. 27 weaker to poison damage for 30 seconds. We'll make a couple of those. Okay. So let's look at Lurker Blood. Lingering damage health, damage stamina, damage magicka. That's a good one. Damage, stealth, or health, lingering damage. So we're looking for lingering damage. So what does that? So that also does paralysis. And then we want, what does this? So that's paralyzed for 13, drains the target's health by 13 points per second for 10 seconds. So that's 130 points. Drains the target's magicka by 13 for 10. So that's a good one. And then we're looking for the same lingering stamina. And that does damage health too. So what else we have is does damage health. So let's do that. Yeah, it's probably going to be this imp stool. $13 points per second for 30 seconds. Ooh. Paralyzed for 13 seconds. Damages target's health by 27. Oh, we like that. That's a good one. Alright, let's pick out some, let's do some more. Do it again now. Okay, so here we got lingering damage health. Lingering damage health. Ravage magicka, lingering damage health. So I don't really see a whole lot that's great there. So let's see if we can do something about ravage health. Damage stamina. Ravage health. So that does damage health and then ravage health. So skeever tail. And then we need something that does ravage health. And damage health. And that'll do damage stamina too. Reduces maximum current health by 27 points for 10, so that just reduces their... We'll pass on that. We're looking for damage health stuff. Death bell. Okay, what else do we have? Alright, wait a minute. Do over. Yeah, drained stamina would ground them for sure. Depends on how much though. So that's got to ravage health and damage stamina. Ravage health. So we need a damage health, ravage health. Let's go with damage. So that's not that great. Not that great, not that great. That's a little better, 67 points. Horse muck's pretty good. So why don't we get rid of that? Go with that. No. Alright, well. Alright, now we want to resist. Resist magic. What do we got here? Restore stamina. Resist magic. Fortify magic, fortify block, fortify. Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. Resist magic. Resist magic, damage health, damage stamina. Oh my god. Regenerate health. Okay, so that's a resist magic, regenerate health. We're looking for something else that does regenerate health and resist magic. Gleam Blossom. That's a good one. So what was that again? So now I'm looking for resist magic and regenerate health. That one does regenerate magicka. Fortify light armor. We like that too. I'm just trying to make some potions that'll help me out here. Well, I don't really think it matters at this point, so... Alright, so let's... We've created some things. Let's dump off what we don't need. All right. So that's 64. That's a good one. Lingering Magicka damage. That's a good one too. That's pretty good also. Alright, where's the other ones that I... That's the resist magic, that's the resist magic. We want to keep those, so... Did I just dump off some things I didn't want to dump off? I like that. Alright, should we try it again? Let's try it again. Wish me luck. Oh, it's frickin' dark. Alright, fine. We'll wait until morning. Yeah, if we die again, we'll have to lower the difficulty a little bit. That's just I'm level 34 and it's kicking my ass. So we'll have to see if the resist magic ones will help. Let's wait until it's brighter out. Look at the food, drink some water. We have a lot less food, so I'm guessing we dropped some. I'm thinking we have combat stress, but let's check. Stench of death. Cool. No combat stress, though. That means that the stupid rats are going to come after us. We're going the wrong way, aren't we? That way. Let's put our hood on. We're having an issue here. That should be 6. That should be 7. That should be 8. That should be 2. Well, you're not being hostile, so I'll let you live. Tasty flesh for the rats. Yes, no kidding. So let's put our hood on. Increase our armor class a little bit. So we definitely want to poison this bow. That's a good one. And then we want the best arrows we can possibly get. Ebony's not bad. Those do 20. Native war arrows aren't bad either. Soul Stealers, 14. Let's do purple glass. We got 100 of those. All right. Dun 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 dun. We need our resist magic going too. Here pretty soon. So resist magic. Increase our light armor. Alright, let's go. Where is this dragon? There he is.
I'll seize the moment.
Charge it up. All the way to red.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Oh my gosh. Here, give me a potion. Okay, cool. Okay, give me
You
back
don't
the
stand
bow.
a chance. Perfect shot.
He still has a lot of hit points. Where are you, buddy?
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots. Pride will get you killed.
Oh, you're going down too.
Think you're different? Good job, you're so strong.
Oh my
Hurting me
gosh.
won't heal your sadness.
I need to do this.
You don't stand a chance.
You You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
One at a time. Come on.
Come and face me then.
Okay, why are we not... Drink one of those. Okay, cool.
You've made your decision,
Now
as
give
have I.
me... Give me more poison.
Korith, Fruza!
Dead on.
Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there.
Face me then.
There you go. Douche nozzle. We survived, we survived. Alright, that needs to be number 2. And let's grab a bigger weapon.
A valiant effort won't be enough.
We got another Drayman down there. Oh my gosh, okay, cool. I see you, buddy. Here, eat that.
Lucky hit. I found the embodiment of idiocy.
He's pretty
Your
freaking tough,
hostility is
too.
not appreciated.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, touch of healing.
Alright, buddy, come on.
That's assault.
Take you out. Give me the soul off this dragon. Give me your soul. And your gold. Still got bad guys around. They're all... Oh my god, look at how many are down there. What's up, Wolf? Look at how many bad guys
Why
are
choose
down
death?
there. Oh my gosh. Let's do this.
This ends now.
That is not what I wanted to do. Okay.
Shining bright like a diamond.
What I did want to do... Let's do that. And then let's do that.
Moving with caution.
Look at how many of these guys are down here. And they're frickin' respawning. Alright, well, let's bring our hot girlfriend in the mix. Can I bring my hot girlfriend in the mix? Come on. Okay, cool. And let's get some stone flesh going. And let's grab a bigger weapon.
How long have you been practicing that one? Well, that's just rude.
Oh. I don't think they took any of my gear. But because it was a dragon that killed me. Now they're all up over here. They knocked me off the thingamabob. Oh, you're going down, buddy. One at a time. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Round them up. Let's go.
Careful movements. Cool as ice.
Use some slide tackle against them. Alright, who's summoning other stuffs? I can do that too. There's those stupid rats.
I can take a lot more than that.
Get your dragon skeleton out of my way. What else we got? We got one more down there. I see you. Have another one. Take two, they're small. Ha ha! We survived. All right, we need to. Oh my gosh, we got a bad guy here.
You choose death.
Oh, we got another one. Give me the word. Word, word, word. Stamina, drain vitality. Okay. Let's throw a save right here. We could use that. And then we're going to go to real. Okay. Is it real or is it live or is it Memorex? It's real. If this is love, I do not want it. Why does it hurt so much? Because it was real. Speaking of which, this is our way to real. Betamax. Well, that's not Memorex. Alright.
I'll show him.
Do a little stealth archery here. I know there's some mythic dawn in here. The mythic dawn. They left some wine for me. Thank you. I don't want your stale bread, though. You can have your stale bread. Dum 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 dum. What's in the cask? We'll take all of that. Thank you very much. Okay, so these were the ones that were following me when I had Stench of Death, but they're not gonna. Actually, they're not. They're.
Well, aren't you a real charmer? You show spirit, I'll give you that much. Got something to prove?
Alright. We're just gonna go running in with a twin blade. Dead skeevers. Can I open a door?
Only one way to find out.
Locked. Oh, that looks really good with the cube map. Complex material. It's all shiny. Okay, I don't know. Highlander. Well, I guess we're going this way. That's to the crypt. Is the crypt keeper down there? I don't know. The crypt keeper always used to freak me out when I was younger. Okay, can we activate the gate? It's opened elsewhere. Alright, so we can't open that gate. I'm guessing this is probably the way out. So, one thing about Creation Club, they don't give you a whole lot of hints. You kind of got to figure it out. Says we're in combat. Who are we in combat with? Probably somebody down here. Oh yeah, that's somebody we're in combat with. Bunch of dead aliens. That looks like a Mythic Dawn. Janus Journal. We should probably read that. Retrieve the alien elemental shards, 0 of 4. So this tells us about the shards. Take those. I'll take that. What else we got? Another Mythic Dawn. They didn't really have anything that great. Ah, Vulcan Stone. Oh, I see you.
Here we go.
Die. I'll go with the pig pokers. Gate is opened elsewhere. Uh-oh, that's kind of sucks. Well, that wasn't worth shit. We'll take that, we'll take that. Lethargy, stamina damage, we'll take that and that. Steel halberd. Actually, that was kind of a nice model. Oh, very nice. I like it. I like my pig pokers better. Welcome stones. So I'm having like Oblivion flashbacks playing this for sure. Oh, I see you. It says 30 damage. I like that model. So, okay, they don't have any weakness. Preserved corpses of ancient alien warriors, animated by necromancy. Clad in the remnants of their ornate armor, these undead soldiers guard the ruins of fallen empire with silent ferocity, are capable of casting spells that were once common among their people. So they're spellcasters too. Oh
How
yeah,
long have you been practicing?
definitely spellcaster. Pretty okay. He had an elemental shard. Cool. We need 3 more. So I wonder where the other 3 are. What do we got over here? Whole lot of nothing. Ooh, that's like a bad guy. There's no running away. He didn't really have that much. Well, we need to find 3 more shards. So I wonder... They're in the same place that I'm at. Let's just follow this. So it looks like I've got one over here. 130? Yeah, 130 feet away. And the other one, 77 feet away.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing. How long have you been practicing that one?
I started attacking a little early. I'm like, where is he? Is he invisible? No, he wasn't invisible. Okay, that's our second shard. That's our third shard. So we need one more shard. Where would it be? 319 that way. Ooh, that's a bad guy.
Pride will get you killed. I will persevere.
He had an apple pie. All right. We're actually ready to go up a level. We shot this guy from up top. It's a Mythic Dawn. Oh, hey.
I encourage you to take a breath and reassess the situation. Yeah.
I bled out. That works for me. Okay, that's the one we shot. Yeah, we'll take all that, thank you. And we'll take everything but the skull. So where is this? So it's through a doorway. So I'm guessing it's in there because that's where it's guiding me. Okay, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes. Game's been running stable. I need to recycle some coffee. So give me a minute. And I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, back to real. Is it real? Yes, it's real. So our last one is probably this guy. Yeah. That's our last shard. So now we have all 4 shards. Alien Elemental Shard Holders. I'm guessing that's probably this way. Let's loot some things on the way. Oh, I didn't need the bloody rags. You bloody rag! No. Magic user. Get up on him before he can cast a spell. Lots of goodies. You always get lost in this place? It's not that bad. The thing that I have to remember to do is I need to get all 4 shards before I do that, because otherwise I can't get back in. Oh, hey. Jump, 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 Sonora. Because I'm pretty sure that's a trap. Yeah, I see spikes. So, can I activate the gate? Gate is opened elsewhere. That is a dead mythic dawn. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was a trap, and it was. We got button. Elemental shards. Imagine working in this place and being drunk or just oh. Yeah, I would be like, oh, where the hell am I? Mythic Dawn. They got pretty far. Magic regenerates 60% faster. Snag. Equip that. Now we need one that does our health too. Okay, let's take that. So this one looks like, I don't know, is that air or water? What's this one? That would be like sun. So what do we got here? Let's do light. And this one is earth. That's a mountain. And this one is, that's water. Which means that this one is air. Into the secret chamber. And there's our grand Welkin stone. It says take it. Oh, we took it. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you're going down. Oh, we have other bad guys.
Not good enough.
There's more. Oh, you're shooting at me? Okay. You want to play? Ow! Alright, give me this stuff. You're going down, douche nozzle.
Die this young? Nah, don't think so. Won't fail.
Yeah, I'm coming after you, buddy. Shooting arrows at me. He knocked me down, but I got him. Yeah, he shot me right in the head. And the fifth element, love, yes. So we got the Grand Welkin Stone. And we got the key to this place. So what does the key open? We don't have any doors here, do we? Alright. Show me. Well, I guess I go back out the way I came. Should we steal all these on the way out? Oh, it won't let me. And it won't open that. Oh! Ow! Oh, it did open that. Cool. I found a way out.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Magic. Great. I'll show you a real fight.
Okay, I got $5 on the big one. Oh.
That's it? That's all you... I cannot rest?
I just chop you both down. Okay, well there ain't nothing down here. I don't know why I bothered coming down here, but okay. Okay, been here before. Sweet roll. Someone stole your sweet roll. Yep, that was me. I took your sweet roll. Deal with it. Okay, so now we're back up top.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Well, you're mine.
It looks like we've got Vigilance fighting our Mythic Dawn people.
Can't win this.
Oh, that's a big bad guy.
Can't beat me.
Hey now, play nice.
How about a bigger weapon?
Cometh the hour, cometh the champion.
Show me what you've got. You've already lost.
Enough! Damn you!
We gotta fight our way out of here.
Things like you keep me active.
More undead. What's up, Tiger?
Is someone there?
What was that? That takes care of that.
Can I talk to the Vigil?
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
Nari.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Walk always in the light.
Just to make
Stendar
sure
be
I
with
don't
you.
have any kind of a disease.
The Vigil will be watching you.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Watch what you're doing.
Torn note. Okay, see now I'm curious. In the shade of Alathi, where rivers run black, shore stone at our feet, a white shore at our back, wind helm on our shoulders, beyond the fair night, before the dawn rises, red scars bleed the light. Okay. Consecrate dead. We could wear a set of Mythic Dawn robes. Should we just, you know what, let's do that. Let's try to sneak in this time. Because last time we just kind of went in guns blazing. This time we're going to try to sneak in.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Extreme archery. Snag. Alright, so now we know where the Mythic
Stendar does not
Dawn
extend to
place
Daedra
is, right?
worshippers.
Is this the way out? This is the way out. Very nice. Show me the way. We can go up a level too. So now we got vigils out here. I love the complex material. And it makes all the steel look shiny.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Well, good for you. Alright. Hot girlfriend. Warm me up, baby. Thank you. Trolls. Yeah, they don't like fire. What do we got over here? I don't know, is there a way in there? Not really. Unless we can go through here. We can go through there. What's up with the dead Nord? Okay, we gotta kneel down to get through there. So we kind of need to go to Sarithi Farm next, but we need to go over here. There's a squirrel over there. So east. What's this? I see dead people. What's up, doggy? Oh, you're actually a cute little doggy. There's where I want to go. Here's where you need to go. That's it's not letting me go that way.
Champion, heed thy call of the goddess. An abomination has sprouted and is disturbing the balance of nature. Vanquish it before it causes more damage. I will guide you to the location.
Emeralda. We have a level up available. Swaggy Woods. Okay, where is this Swaggy Woods? Joinal. Swaggy Woods. Way over there by Cracktusk Keep. Alright, well we're not going that way currently, so you're gonna have to wait, Emeralda. Because I'm going this way. I need to go talk to, I gotta go talk to Froki. Because Froki's right up here. And we got a squirrel we need to pick up over here too. Come on, get up there. Come on, climb, climb. We can't climb. We suck at climbing. Well, let's go talk to Froki first. Then we'll go climb. Male
Well,
old people
look
race.
at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls. I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froki about your supposed divines.
What's wrong with the divines?
They're stolen idols. Imposter gods, sold by silver tongues. No thank you. Froki will not forget Kain, or her sacred trials.
What are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove your worth in the eyes of Kain. Show that you're a hunter, and no simple butcher. Kain teaches us to respect the beasts, and blesses the hunter who will face their champions. True Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kain's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
Sure.
Yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kain. I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
Here's where you need to go.
All right, then.
Well, your name is Hamming.
Hi there.
Now you have a name.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, now I need to get to that. Well, there's a circlet right here, which is an archery circlet that we can disenchant. We need to get up there. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to get up there. I can climb up that. I'll probably climb up this. I like sky climb. Okay, so we talked to Hamming and Froki, and we took care of that other thingy we had to do over there. So, where the fuck are we? Oh, there. So we're gonna just basically jump off of here and fly over there. And then maybe we'll go over here and deal with that. And we'll deal with that. Might deal with that too. Alright, well let's go see Sarithi. And they're kind of... You're on the other side of the water. Siege at Icemouth any good? I don't know, I've never played it. We need to go this way. So I can't really tell you if it's any good or not. Do we have 20 Jazbay grapes? That's a good question. Not on us. Means that we left them in the staff. Wonder if it'll let me do this now. No. Alright, so we're looking for Jazbay grapes and fire salts. We have 9 fire salts. We need one more. We need Jazbay grapes. Jazbay grapes, we have 20. That's perfect. Let's see if we can get rid of a broom. We don't need to be carrying 2 brooms. Hey, Gamer Cartel! What's the mod that stops the game pausing when accessing the inventory? It's called Skyrim Souls. So, but you will not have a pause after that. So like I'm in the inventory, the game's not paused. You know? So I can get attacked when I'm in the inventory. Alright, what was I trying to do? I was trying to drop off a broom. That's what I was trying to do. Because I have 2 brooms. So, I mean, it's kind of cool that, you know, you open this up, you can still move around. Right? So it's a much like a Souls game. Yeah. But you can also open it up and, you know, let's say you're running and you can go, okay, well, I need to find a potion while I'm running away, right? And let's say, okay, I need to drink that while I'm running away. Okay. So I just drank a potion, but I accessed that without pausing the menu at all. That I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be compatible with Lorem or not. It's part of my list. This is my list that I'm playing. Yeah, I can run while I'm doing that. It's kind of like this is part of Lorem also, right? This is Wheeler. So I can get to all of this stuff while I'm moving, but it slows time. Wheeler slows time. Just accessing your inventory doesn't slow time. The other thing that my list has that you're not going to find in Lorem is down at the bottom of the screen. That's a spell hotbar. So I can actually set up to 48 different spells. What's up, Cold Sun? I am well. I saw you release the twins. And it made it all the way to the top. So that's cool. I still got Anje in my list, but I'm thinking maybe I should update that and get Kelsa in there too. They are very pretty. I like them. So yeah, I was trying. Okay, so where's Leave Combat? There it is. Right, I don't know why we're in combat. That might be why that didn't work, because I was in combat. Okay, so now, okay. So this is Broom's organized stuff. Is a really cool mod. Yeah, I saw the fancy home. Where's the home located? Because I just spent a couple hours last night rerunning all my LODs, so it really depends on where the home is if I want to put it in the list. I don't want to have to rerun all the LODs again. Hey, what's up, Potato? Yeah, I took a look at the page on Nexus, so I was checking all that out. What is it? It's like 5:50. It's almost nighttime again? Were we screwing around that long? Okay, now we got Crimson Root here. And we've got little lop-eared bunnies. They're cute. Give me that.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed
Got
to
Lux and other
deliver.
patches
Your
for it
hands
too.
only.
Yeah, Nexus has an image of the
Let's
location.
see.
I will have to
Looks
check
like
that
that's
out,
all.
Cold Sun.
I have to leave.
Do you know what it's next to? What the hell did Lily give me? Note on new wares. Oh, okay. That's from Rasad. May you poop on warm sounds. Where is Sarithi? She's not out here working. Is she in the house? Well, I don't think it really matters where it is. I'd have to rerun LODs for it. You know, and the only thing that would be a problem, they've got a Nyx hound. Can we talk to you? Okay, I can't talk to you. Can I pet you? Okay, that's it. We're making you petable, buddy. So we can go into mod configuration. We can go into immersive interactions. Immersive interactions. And we should be able to make this Nyx Hound petable. Yes, regular pet list. Ta-da! Okay, now we should be able to pet the Nyx Hound. Good boy.
Aduri, how come the fields haven't been tilled like I asked?
Because it's boring.
Yes?
The fields are going to do fine. You don't have to dote over them so much. All right, I understand. I'll do it tomorrow, okay? Just get up. I brought you 20 Jazbay grapes.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy.
Or cheap. What'd she give me? She gave me some potions. Alright.
Come visit again sometime.
No problem. I'm gonna pet your dog on the way out. He's ugly, but loyal. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost out of coffee. Alright, so we did all that. We're ready to go up a level. It's getting late, so why don't we set up a tent? Can we set up a tent here? Yeah, we can. And we should probably make a fire. Can we make a fire? We don't have any wood. We have 3 firewood, we need 4. Well, that's crappy. Do we have any trees around here? Yeah, we do. Do we have a woodcutter's axe in our inventory? Yes, we do. Alright. Now we gotta find a glowing tree. There's one. Alright, let's go for the big one. This might take a minute. But we can pretty much chop down any tree in the forest. Anyone that glows blue. It's called simple woodcutting.
Yeah.
We're gonna get all tired out trying to chop this tree. Come on, all I need is one piece of wood. Work with me. Give me some wood. Well, we kind of suck at cutting down trees. Let's see if they got any wood laying around here. Well, they got wood on the front porch. That ought to work. The heck with cutting down a tree. Anyhow, we can cut down trees. It is possible. But we'll just take the wood off their front porch and use that because it wasn't stealing. Alright, we don't have any food to cook, but that ought to keep us warm. Rust trim? Oh, can you do that in Rust? I've never played Rust, so I don't know. I did put a lot of immersion things into my mod list. So like, you know, setting up tents, Fallout 4 style settlement building. I have something like that. I can build a player home. What's up, Shot? Kind of piece by piece in the Shire. So I can build my own hobbit hole. But I need to order materials. Tent is too close to the fire. Should have a chance to light it on fire. Well, tents can catch fire. There is a mod to make tents flammable. And I think I do have it in my list. Okay, let's... Well, let's put some into that. And then we should put some into magic.
I'm sorry, Adori, not next year.
Alright, now we got 3 perk points to increase. Where should we put these? Well, let's see what's going on with light armor. Iron fists. Keen senses. Into the maelstrom. 10% less attack damage when fighting more than one enemy. Oh, enemy. Evasive leap. We like that one too. We'll take that. Okay. And then what do we have? Archery is at 60. Snipe. Shooting targets you haven't shot in the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike. Deals 3 times critical damage. Oh. What's this one? Quick shot. Draw a bow and reload crossbow 30% faster. Snag. We'll take that. Witcher 3 has been fun so far. I've played Witcher Wild Hunt. Be careful how you say that. That's the one that I own, and it was fun. Not really my cup of tea though. I'm not really for being stuck in a story. Enemies. Enemies. Alright. Take our hood off. We have Guar. What else have we got going on? We wanted to... Where are we going? So we wanted to go there. And then we've got some stuff to do... Okay, the skooma dealers. Okay, we've got things sneaking up on us while we're... Alright, so we go deal with the skooma dealers. Well, we cleared Nilheim. Cool.
Do you even know who I am?
Wolfie. Why do we only have one weapon? Okay, now we have 2. As a moderator, can't be saying that. Yeah. With an H. Hunt. Make sure you get the in there. Otherwise, you could get in trouble on YouTube. What's up, Zyron, the gamer? Welcome. First time I've seen your name here. Welcome to the madness that is a Nico stream. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya?
Do you always do the same thing over and over again?
Oh yeah, we're going this way. Oh, we got you. Gonna throw a little healing in there. That's pretty good. So where is this? That's the Oblivion Gate is that way. Have I tried Lore Rim? Yes and no. I have Lore Rim installed. I have Vagabond installed. I have Lyra installed. I have Apostasy installed. And I have My List installed. What I'm playing right now is my mod list. And although the other ones that I have installed are very good, there are certain things about them that I would want to be different. And there are certain things about them that I have taken, well, I've noticed in other lists that I'm like, ooh, I really want that in my list, you know? So I end up playing my list more than anything else because it has everything I want and nothing I don't. So the other lists have trouble competing with it, but that's purely personal preference, right? Well, you're almost ready to release. You want to try Lore Rim? Well, then give Lore Rim a try. Biggie Boss, I'll tell you this. Biggie Boss spent a lot of time and effort to balance Lore Rim and keep it lore friendly. So if that's what you're looking for, is something that's balanced and lore friendly and has a lot of attention to detail and things like stances and is very stable, very well put together, I would recommend Lore Rim. It's probably one of the best mod lists that's out there if you don't want something unique and different than what's offered by Lore Rim. Okay? I shouldn't say that. Lore Rim is unique in itself, but what I'm saying is if you want something, my list is more high fantasy. Lore Rim is more based on lore. That's why it's called Lore Rim, right? PC specs to run it. 4K mods. Yeah, you probably don't have the specs to run my mod list. Although I'm kicking out 150 frames a second right now because I'm running a frame generator. I'm running lossless scaling. So with the frame generator, you get a little bit of ghosting. If I look around fast, you can notice a little bit of ghosting around my character. But for an RPG, it's not bad. Yeah, try Lore Trim. Biggie is putting out basically a version of Lore Rim made for potato PCs, or lower end hardware, I should say. Yeah, Lore Rim is made by Biggie Boss as well. And it's a less graphically intensive version of Lore Rim, so that people that don't have like NASA computers can still play it. The Wabba files on the Nexus page. That one's not on the Wabbajack CDN. That guy just got thumped. Oh, okay, we're gonna let that guy live. It's probably, you can probably find a copy of it or a link to it on Biggie's Discord also. Biggie provided a lot of options for people. I mean, you've got NGVO, which is a graphical only probably mod list that, you know, is a good way to start. We need to get a disguise on. Give me a second here. We are carrying this. Now we look Mythic Donic. So let's see if we can sneak in here. Yeah, really, I'm part of the Mythic Dawn.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for posting that up there, Shot. But, I mean, I know I talked Biggie up quite a bit, but he deserves it. Because I know what kind of time and effort it takes to put together a mod list and get it to run stable. So, I mean, we're sneaking in on you, buddy. But since we're wearing our Mythic Dawn clothing, you guys are not hostile. Isn't that wonderful? Biggie does deserve it for sure. He's put a lot of time and effort and put a lot of... These are the underdog animations, by the way. When she's looking around with the torch. And then he did baseline, he did NGVO, and then he did, now he's doing lore trim. You know. So to maintain all of those, yeah, my hat's off to Biggie. That's pretty, it's impressive and it's a lot of work. So, but so far today we're doing pretty good. We're 2 hours 33 minutes into this stream right now, and the game's been rock solid. This is actually pretty nice. You can sneak in with, if you're wearing Mythic Dawn robes, they don't mess with you. It doesn't say it's stealing. Oh, I added Lock Bash too. So if you, but it's kind of dependent on your level, you know. All right, wait a minute. Where the hell am I going? I want to go that way. I want to go north. Okay. I guess we're going down. You got some guys here in armor. Cost your game. Auto close? What? Full dress in Skyrim? By the way, what it costs your game last day, your game is auto close? What? Oh, what was the cause when it was crashing? Well, you're not going to believe this. It was parallax gen. So there is a little thing you can tick in parallax gen to... I figured it out. Potato, I figured it out. So there's a little thing in parallax gen where you can...
misstep could be fatal.
You can choose to...
Stop that!
Choose to optimize textures. Sorry, I had to kill that guy. Mafala was telling me to. Instead of just seeing Flame Atronach? What? Oh no, the Flame Atronach, that's not going to be a problem. The problem was that it was referencing a door that Parallax Gen created parallax for, but tried to optimize the mesh. And I don't know what it did wrong when it was trying to optimize the mesh.
Just need to find the
but
right
it
angle. Not
it
helping,
didn't
am
do
I?
it very good. Did this guy have a key? Because that's what was crashing the game. He does have a key. So I did have to kill him. Or pick his pocket. So yeah, once I reran Parallax Gen without that little box checked to, it's experimental. It even says experimental. So I don't hold it against the mod author. They put it in as an experimental feature to optimize the meshes. I would recommend not doing that yet. It's still very experimental. So now I got to defeat Vonos. So I'm going to go with a bigger weapon. And let's find Vonos.
Is someone there?
You picked a bad fight, friend.
It's nothing.
So
Where are you? There you are.
oh, you're going down, buddy. All right, that sucked. So 2 hours, 37 minutes. Let's find out what crashed that. Yeah, basically don't use the optimized meshes. I'm going to see what this is going to tell me. Yeah, everybody drink. Let me see if I can get out of this. This is a big fat maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. All right, well, we got it to close. All right, let's find out what this is all about. Mythic Dawn Cultists. That is the Mythic Dawn CC content stuff. This is my character. Crate. Dynamic Things Alternative. Okay. So you know what that means? It means I need to reinstall Dynamic Things Alternative. Some of the things that are being changed by SPID did not update successfully when I updated the mod list. So that was another issue because I just overwrote the mod list, reinstalled it over the top, and there were a few things, especially the SPID lists. So my guess is that this particular crate, it can't find, and that's what crashed it. So it's a dynamic things alternative. So that's what we need to reinstall that mod so that it puts that back in there. This would not be a problem in the one I have uploaded. Only the one that I'm playing. So my guess is, let's take a look in here, and we're looking for crate. So this swap file, I'm guessing it's missing. So that's barrel, firewood, crate small, crate small, crate small long. So it's probably missing an entry in here, is my guess. So what we do is we go reinstall mod and replace it. And that should rewrite that swap file so that it's not missing information. All right, so while this is starting up, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. But yeah, we made about, what, 2 hours, 37 minutes? Not too bad. improved Wemmer metal and glass mods, yep. Add any more animation mods in the game and it's going to explode? No, it depends. Can handle quite a few. Paraglider is cool. If the number doesn't hit 5,000, you aren't doing it right. Well, I don't think I have 5,000 in mind. Glorious Doors is the mod you're looking for doors. Alright, so I guess I caught up with chat. We can hit continue. Let's find out where our last save was. And now I have a full cup of coffee. That is one fugly looking vampire. The music is epic. So that's from a mod called Music Mods Merged. You're over 5,000 animations. Okay. Well, I mean, there's no right or wrong way to do it. So it says locate the Oblivion Gate. We need to...
Playing it smart.
How can we take out this guy? Where's Vonos? Can I just snipe this guy? Sure can.
About time I introduce myself.
Well, I guess we gotta find... Okay, that's one of them.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
Want to bet? Where's the other one? This guy's throwing rocks at me, so where is he? Where is he? He's over there.
You dare fight a gunman?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so again, it's going to say the crate. So I don't know what's up with that crate. I would bet money it's the crate again. So I guess we're doing a little bit of now it says door. Door. All right. So this is what I'm going to do. It may be the whole parallax gen mod itself. So let's just unclick the parallax gen and give that a try. And it's CC content, yes. When I kill him, a scripted door appears. Well, I have to go in through the Oblivion Gate. The Oblivion Gate's already open. So I'm guessing I don't have to kill him to go through the Oblivion Gate. So I don't think that's the scripted door. Pardon me. But when I had this problem before, it was parallax gen. So let's see if disabling parallax gen fixes the problem. If it does, then I'm going to shit can parallax gen. I mean, I like that it goes through and does things. You know, any mod that does things automatically, whether it be loot, doing your load order mod automatically, parallax gen, synthesis, Rybash, anything that's doing things automatically generally causes some issues too, because they're not 100%. None of them. They can't account for every contingency in every mod list, is my feeling on it. So I got rid of synthesis because it was causing me problems. Now I'm pretty sure that's a base object swapper thing, but I think it's having a problem because it's, I don't know, it's doing parallax gen on it, but then its base object swapping is something else that either doesn't have it or does have it. So I think it's a combination of the two together. So I don't think either one of them is bad by itself. But I think when you start doing both at the, or asking it to do both at the same time, it has a problem. Because my guess is it's trying to load a new model. We're just going to go in guns blazing. Come here, buddy. You're going down.
Huh? Oh, stop showing off.
So where's this last guy?
You picked a bad fight.
He's over there.
Don't you worry about me.
That's the Dunmer. So that time we killed him, no problem. Because no parallax gen. So it's not a scripted event, it's something with parallax gen that's causing the problem. So we're going to leave parallax gen turned off. And we're going to go... Well, we need to eat and drink some food. And let's put our armor back on because that's probably going to give us a better armor class than the other thing we're doing. I really don't care about Mythic Dawn. Yeah, well, I mean, I like what it's doing, what it's trying to do. That if the textures are there, it's applying parallax to them, right? If they don't have it in the model, so it's actually applying the correct. But I think what it's doing is that's changing where the model that it's trying to use is located. You know what I mean? So, okay, base object swapper is trying to change one object for another object. That's what base object swapper is doing. But it's telling it where to look for it and what mod it's connected to. Now, if we overwrite this one with something else, then it's still going to be looking here, but it's not there anymore. It's over here. So now it's looking for something that doesn't exist. Crash your game. So I don't think it's a problem with base object swapper, because it's just swapping models, right? And I don't think it's a problem with parallax gen. It's just adding or creating a model that has the parallax flag attached to it. So I think what I need to do, if I really want to do this right, is I need to merge the two together. Hold on one second. I hate it when you get those calls and nobody's talking on the other side. In any case, let me go over this again, right? I don't think it's base object swapper that has a problem. It's just changing the model. I don't think it's parallax gen that has a problem. It's just creating a new model with the parallax flags on it to replace the existing one. I think the problem is the two working together. Base object swapper is looking at a specific location for the model, but the model is being overwritten by another one. So that therein is causing the problem. So what I would have to do is run parallax gen and find every model for a door or anything that's going to be being replaced by base object swapper, door, crate, whatever, right? And then point instead of pointing base object swapper to the model that it's pointed at, point it to the new one, the one with that was created by parallax gen. Okay, that looks interesting. Are we missing some things? All right. We got to retrieve Vonos' journal. So why don't we go back and get his journal, because we forgot his journal. I was too busy bullshitting. We're missing a bridge here, but that's okay. So do we have vigilance in here now? Yes, we do.
Put you down.
We're going back through. Now we got his journal. So now I think we got to kill the Dromora that's in here. The voice of Maroon's Dagon permeates my dreams. At first it was a whisper, but has become a roar inside my skull. Seeds of strife and violence plague this land. Ripe again for the taking. My vengeance is at hand. Spent countless hours, countless days in prayer to Dagon. I have heard nothing. Dreams of fire and smoke, heat upon heat, descended into a cavern further and further down. Heat began to cook and blister my skin, kept moving. The very mouth of Dagon, an oblivion gate. Blinding flash, and then I began to have visions of Akatosh, visions of dragons. What could be the meaning of this? Covered in sweat and a deep sense of purpose. Drawn eastward, I must heed the call. Dagon's voice has led me to a cavern deep within the Velothi Mountains, whose worshippers used to gather here. I feel their presence, I feel his power. An oblivion gate is buried here. It's my destiny to reach it. I will spend the night and day with pickaxe in hand, freed from this prison of stone. 2 months I have toiled. More people are coming, attuned to his will. Traverse deeper, remnants of an ancient mythic dawn temple are revealed like a diamond from the rock. Vitus, first to discover the gate and skate stone. Ecstasy was short-lived, however, when I found like another gate had been destroyed. Still, I could feel its power like heat against my skin. Many other pieces like it were scattered throughout the lands of Skyrim. Very deep, lost to time. We shall find them. We shall open the jaws of oblivion once again. Visions of Dagon's cloud my dreams once more. Martin Simpson's Akatosh make my blood burn. Black wings unfurling against a red sky. Do not yet understand the meaning of these visions, but Dagon's hatred does become a burning coal in the pit of my stomach. Last several months we have searched the deepest reaches of Skyrim, retrieved enough remnants of the various shattered oblivion gates to make one whole again. Very presence inspires power, all reverence, pact must be made. Dagon requires each of us offer a personal sacrifice of blood offering to further dedication. Soul cast in the fires of oblivion, liminal barrier will weak, and boiling the lamps only weakens it further. Requires sigil stone. Find a way to open the gate. I performed the rites as dictated. Successfully penetrated the barrier into the realm of oblivion, but my attempts to use the gate as a vessel transliminal attunement have failed. The portal to oblivion is thin, temporary as one might expect. Smelled the sweet sulfur of dead limbs, but only for fleeting months of time. I've studied all there is to know. Mysterium Xarxes, I have been with Dawnstar on countless occasions. Observe its last remaining page, yet a necessary piece has remained a mystery. Dagon for guidance and confer with his Tremora. Sigil stone is simply not powerful enough on its own. Something stronger may be required to open the gate. Dispatch the most loyal of my search the artifact, worthy of becoming key. Great Welkin stone may be hidden within Real. Okay, well we got that. Voice says to me, patience. Curse the vigil of Stendar. They have blocked the pale pass through the Jarl Mountains. Alright. Fevered visions haunt my dreams once more. Dragonborn prospects foretells of a chosen one who will come forth. Their blood and soul blessed by Akatosh. The Dovahkiin. Time will open and Alduin the World Eater shall also return. Though both are fragments of Akatosh's soul, these two will wage war on one another. Oh, I completed the ritual. Oh no. Very key to opening the gate. Wow. Well, they were planning for me to do it. Her spirit will not break, but she will lead the vigil where they need to be to aid the Dragonborn when they utterly fail. Dovahkiin will succeed. Their success will be short-lived. The sigil stone has been destroyed, ensuring the gate will remain open. Moreover, two of Dagon's Tremora are waiting in the Deadlands to lead the assault. They are the heralds of the coming siege. Through their works we will unleash a scourge of torment upon the Lord's enemies. The dawn is breaking. Okay, so there are two here that we need to kill. Where are these?
Not my finest hour.
Hey. Hey. Alright, well, where am I going? That's where I'm going. We got a Dromoro horsey. Well, I guess we got one of them over here. That was poisonous.
Your bones will break, and your blood will boil.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Come here, buddy. You're next. Are you ready? Are you ready to rock and roll?
Good job, you're so strong. Not good enough.
Oh, we're dead.
There could be no other end.
Everybody drink. All right. All right, give me a second. Go get him, Angel. Somebody's at my door, so let me go get that. Yeah, well, apparently Angel scared them away because they weren't there when I went out there. So, good girl. Quit banging on my door. I just want to play.
No harm, no foul.
Oh, crap. What the hell's...
A fly on the wall.
Dwarf's over here. He's walking back to his throne. Oh, you're going down, buddy. So I guess he had torment. Now we got to take out the other one. Does this one have a okay. I'm looking for another fire salt, so oh, you were invisible. Okay, well,
this goes beyond
bigger
mince
weapon.
words.
You ain't feasting on nothing. Alright, you want to get in there? I'm not going in the lava.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
Oh crap, wrong button.
Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
Wrong button.
You scoundrel!
That's what I wanted. Alright, now, give me a really good poison. Although I don't know if it works on these guys, we're going to try it anyway.
Threading lightly.
Challenger drinks beer. I'll take out the horse too, I don't care.
Please don't hold back.
Scourge. Return to Tamriel. take them glass arrows. So now we got to return to Tamriel. We're hungry and thirsty though.
Death awaits you, worm.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. I had trouble even seeing what was doing that. Is that... I need to know if that thing is my nemesis now. Okay, we don't have a nemesis. We did clear Arcwind Point, so what's... Okay, so they did take some stuff there. So we are going, let's go back.
Don't set anything on fire, all right? The Vigil will be watching you.
Alright, so how do I close this thing? Unwillingly instant my actions have opened the Oblivion Gate. I entered the gate and defeated wielding the weapon Scourge. So return to Tamriel. Okay, so we need to return to Tamriel. Apparently. Got a bunch of vigilance of Stendarr
Stendarr's
in here.
mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
So can we not close that Oblivion Gate?
You're as good as dead.
I'm always open to reason. Melts my heart having to do this. Think you're different?
Alright, so now we got another problem here at 3 hours 22 minutes. Let's find out what this one's about. So that's my character, and it says door. And it says it's a door that's in this. From Dragonborn ESM. So let's find this frickin' form ID. Because if it's going to be that much of a hassle, I need to solve this issue. So it's going to get really boring because I'm going to be working on trying to solve this issue. So not parallax gen. We'll turn that back on. So it would be DLC. Yeah, well, it seems to be repeatable and it keeps mentioning door. So we're going to go into SSE edit. And what I did was I copied the form ID from the crash log of that door. And I want to find out where that door comes from. And then I may want to look up that model. Maybe that model is corrupt. Which is possible. It's weird that it would be mentioning door on a kill stroke. So why is it referencing a door from Dragonborn when I'm killing? So that's kind of interesting. I don't know why it would be referencing a door at that point. The only thing that I can think of is that maybe it's a script from Maximum Carnage, maybe? But why would it be referencing a door? Well, we'll find out what's referencing that door model, where it comes from. It says it comes from Dragonborn, but I want to know what it's being overwritten by or whatever. So let's take a look. It's a load door, Raven Rock, wood single Raven Rock open. So those are the sounds. So this is where it's located. DLC 2 architecture Raven Rock. I need to copy. Where is that? So it is in Dragonborn. I need to check that model. So it's in DLC 2 architecture Raven Rock. DLC 2 RR door load 01. So let's look that up and see what's up with that model. Data, meshes, DLC2. And then it says architecture, Raven Rock, DLC2, RR door, load, 01. So that's coming from Skyrim 22X. I mean, the model looks good. So I'm guessing that it's, what's up, Kiwi? It's not being overwritten by Parallax Gen. So we need to just look at that and reinstall it. So Skyrim. The problem is that every time I have a problem, I'm going to have to do this. It says update. Yeah, I think some files got corrupted on a reinstall, overwriting it from Wabbajack. So that's what I'm thinking the problem is, because they're random. They're entirely random, and they're coming from different places. What's up, Gears? So I'm wondering if this door, well, it's coming from here. It's not coming from Parallax Gen. Let's run it. But what's good about this is it'll tell you where it came from. You know, it's telling me where that door actually comes from. But I'm thinking I might be at a point where I pretty much got to wipe that installation. I don't have to wipe my download folder, but I might have to wipe the actual installation and reinstall the mod list from scratch rather than it overwriting things. I think when it's overwriting some files, it's corrupting some of them. EVG clamber, slope animations. Well, you can do that. I didn't like the look of it personally, so that's why I didn't put it in my list. But again, that's a personal preference thing. I thought it looked weird. You know, it wasn't a smooth transition from, you know, running to clambering to running again. It was very jarring to my eye. And so I'm like, I'm not putting that on my list. But again, it depends on what you like, right? What you want. I would say if you put that in, make sure you rerun Nemesis. True, if it's weird, it can be taken out too. True. I watch the videos. That's like there's some other mods that were recommended to me that I watched videos on them and I'm like, okay, I'm not a big fan. It's kind of like a lot of people are using a running mod that I'm not a fan of either. I think it looks out of place. The sprinting. So, but that's personal preference, right? So if you like it, hey, run with it. But for me, it doesn't blow my skirt up, so, or my kilt up, or whatever, my shorts up. Not my thing.
We're not alone.
All right,
Never should have come here.
we're gonna try to take this guy on again. Where are these morons?
Are you prepared?
You need weak.
What are you doing?
Okay, well they died and we didn't crash.
Healed, and I may still show mercy.
Who's this guy?
Please don't hold back.
See, I'm guessing it's corrupted files from being overwritten.
Not like this.
Okay. Who's the invisible dog there? Oh, that's... What is the Vigil doing, you know, summoning Draugr and... I would think the Vigil didn't like summoning things.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, well, you're going down. There it goes again. Now watch it say crate or door or barrel or something like that. Do I want to go through fixing every one of these? Or do I just want to reinstall the list? This one's mentioning the cultist. This I've seen before, and that's in a different language. So I'm not sure what that is. The cause is the cause. But this is in a foreign language. But I've tried looking up this EEE 376 and I can't find anything on that. But You know, I don't know. That one wasn't giving me anything to go on. Well, I will try it one more time. If it decides it wants to crash, then that's it for me for today. And I'm going to wipe this and reinstall my mod list. And we'll be starting a new character when I come back. Because it's got a problem somewhere, but I don't know exactly where at this point. And reinstalling the mod list is going to it's going to take a while, so it's not something I want to do on a live stream. Basically, I'll be deleting my entire mods folder and then unpacking everything again and creating a new virtual file system. So that'll take a while. I mean, we did pretty good. We were until we got into this place. It does not like it when I kill Mythic Dawn. Don't like the same run rod as me. How dare you? How dare you? Is it bad I pictured that little Swedish girl or whatever her name was? Gretchen or whatever her name is? I don't know. Greta Thunberg or whatever. Killing him so hard it's crashing the game. I don't think that's quite it, but that's it's funny. I like it. It said totally mortalizing them. Well, we're gonna give it one more try. This is the last try. If it decides it wants to crash, we're gonna let it, and then I'm going to just we're gonna say goodbye to this beautiful character who we've been playing for 67 hours and 47 minutes. So I'd like to play a lot longer than that, but maybe I'll save or save game and try to
time for you to die.
Try to reinstall it. Maybe I'm just supposed to run past all these idiots.
Are you prepared?
That's assault. You smell awful, by the way.
Hit on you.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Well, we're gotten further than we did last time. So. I'm just booking. See you later.
This ends now.
Sovngarde for you. You guys have fun with that.
Won't go down without a fight.
Hasta luego, amigo. From Toronto. Vija? No, I don't have Vija. I am in California, Dave. Or as we like to call it, California.
Hey!
Because our leadership is an idiot.
What was that? Over here.
You're killing the girl in the bikini. She must be Mythic Dawn.
All you got.
Yeah, she's Mythic Dawn. That's it. We're leaving. See ya. I'm booking. And we're leaving combat too. I've been to Disneyland quite a few times. I've even been to Disney World over in Florida. But I had to fly on a plane to get there. Disneyland's probably about 7 to 9 hour drive south from where I'm at. I'm in Northern California. Closer to San Francisco. So quite a ways away from Los Angeles. No. I was talking about Greta Thunberg or whatever her name is, the one who said, you know, you're destroying our planet. How dare you? How dare you? The climate change activist girl. That's who I was talking about. When they were pushing the Green New Deal. No, I have never played that. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, that's pretty much how it went, Smoking Tiger. She was up there crying about global warming or whatever, I don't know. How dare you destroy the planet?
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Yeah, she got there in a private jet, yeah.
I found the fire salts for your forge.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
It wouldn't surprise me. The person that the Democrats put in charge,
right then.
A young lad by the name of David Hogg. Yes, his name is Hogg. He was the one who was supposedly at the Columbine school shooting or something like that. But it turned out later that they found him in a bunch of commercials for the Democratic Party. So, you know, the government in my country is pretty corrupt, or was pretty corrupt, or might still be pretty corrupt. The current administration is trying to make steps to kind of clean it up, although not everybody's happy about it because they're afraid they're going to lose their payday. But I'm not going to talk about politics. I'll just leave it at it's a mess. And it wouldn't surprise me if she was a paid actor just like David Hogg is. That would not surprise me a bit. Alright, where are we going from here? Skooma dealers. Bid off when people pop up in my feed I've never heard of. Is all. Always take caution. Okay, well, who are you talking about popping up in your feed? I don't do politics here, I do Skyrim here. That's what I do. So if you want to watch some Skyrim and some heavily modded Skyrim and check out my mod list and maybe download it and play it yourself, that's which you're welcome to do. It's on Wabbajack. Then you're in the right place. If you want drama, there's plenty of other channels for drama. Were the wildfires close to where you? No, wildfires were down in a place called the Palisades, which unfortunately could have probably been avoided. From what they're finding out, that the poor firefighters went to hook up to the fire hydrants and there was no water that came out. So why is there no water coming out of the fire hydrants to put out the blaze? And why is there no water for the airplanes to pick up to drop on the top of the blaze? Plus they had really high winds. So if you know anything about fires and high winds, they kind of like each other, right? So the fire spreads a lot more quickly if there's high winds. The Palisades was a very ritzy, high-end area, and the fact that it burned to the ground and now I'm talking politics. Shut me up. I'm not going to talk politics. I would say that if you really want to know what's going on, Google it. It was a very nice looking area, but the way that they're handling it is sad, because they're not letting people who own the property go to the property, and they're saying that they need to clean up toxic waste. So then they're going to charge the people for cleaning it up. And who is the contractor that they're hiring? Well, probably one of their friends, right? Who's going to way overcharge. And then they're saying, if you want to rebuild, we got to rebuild green, and we got to rebuild sustainable, and we got to rebuild, you know, and there's got to be low income housing. And it's the government telling people what they should do with what they own, and then not allowing people to get back to what they own. So I think it's a government overstep, right? I don't agree with how they're handling that, the administration in California. And I think people should really pay attention, and they should vote the way they want things to go. Look at who's in charge now, decide if you like it or not, and then make your voice heard at the ballot box, one way or the other, if you're happy or if you're not happy with it.
Moons protect us. I hope we do not encounter.
That's what I would recommend.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
As the saying goes, you do not need to be faster than a dragon. You need only be faster than
It's a very interesting time we live in. That's where I'll leave that one. Yeah, it's, you know,
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'm a big proponent of less government. I'm a big proponent of people just, you know, letting me do what I'm going to do and don't interfere with my stuff if I'm not hurting nobody. And I will do the same for you. I will let you do what you want to do as long as you're not hurting nobody. Knock yourself out. It's about freedom. Right? When you start telling people how they have to do things, you're not free anymore. It's being dictated to you. And yes, I use the word dictated on purpose. I don't like it. But again, that's a personal opinion. And feel free to agree or disagree. The I want better arrows. Is that what you're talking about? Those are just, there is no ESP. It's a direct replacer for the models and textures. So whatever vanilla game has you do, like you need ebony smithing to make ebony arrows, you're still going to need ebony smithing to make ebony arrows. That part didn't change. The only thing that I want better arrows does is change the model and the texture. So it just makes it look different. And I did that on purpose. Now, Bowgasm is a different story. All the bows that I made, I do have two different versions of that. One is a direct replacer, which means that it's going to replace the vanilla bows in the game if you use that version. But they're still going to require, you know, the same thing to craft, the same thing to temper that the vanilla bows required. Okay, and then I created 14 unique bows that are slightly stronger. So, like this one, Bloodkin, this is a bow that I made that's slightly stronger than the Orcish bow, but it's the same model as the Orcish bow that I made. Okay, and that one, I mean, I've got it doing 148 points of damage because my archery is pretty high. What the quiver that's on my back now is actually called Fat's Purple Glass Arrows. So if we look at some of the arrows that I made, these are the dwarven arrows. That's actually a wood called Purple Heart. So this is a wooden, basically a quiver is just a box, right? To keep arrows in. So it's a wooden quiver with the lightning bolts kind of inlaid into it. But this wood is called Purple Heart. And then the ebony arrows, this is a spalted walnut is the wood that's being used here. And these actually have fletching that's twisted. I don't know if you can see it or not, but you can see it here. Those they go around the end of the arrow. So the elven arrows, this is a hawk feather that's on here, and then this is a maple wood. And then this is also maple, but a lighter colored maple with malachite, which is a rock inlay. This is malachite. Really pretty green stone. And the feathers that are on here are from, they call it a peacock pheasant. So the feathers actually look like this on a peacock pheasant if you look it up. So these are, that actually exists. Those are actual feathers. They look like that. This one is, this was my dog Harley. Let me take a picture of her fur. Harley is sadly no longer with us. She passed away. We had to put her down. She had degenerative heart disease. But she will live on forever because this is a picture of her fur. This was her shoulders, and this was her back. But that's Harley fur. And then these feathers that are on it right here, these are owl feathers. And there's actually an owl right here that's part of the quiver. So if you look at it really close, you can see that. This is leather. And this is like a bear fur. And what I did with the bottom of that, it's a semi-transparent texture. So it looks like it's, you know, like fur, right? It's a rough edge. It's not a sharp edge because it's actually transparent down at the bottom. And then I used like a steel texture for the bottom of this. These feathers, I'm not sure. These might be owl feathers too, but there's two bear claws here and a little bear on there. So just lots of little detail. The orcish arrows is one of my favorite. This is a spalted myrtle wood, and it's book matched. So it's like when they cut a piece of wood and fold it out and then glue it together. So it's what they call book matching. But this is a spalted myrtle wood with the same bear fur top to it. But I love this shape. And this is a hammered blackened steel base to it. And it's got a little anvil and hammer and tongs on the side because it's orcish, right? So, and then these are, the feathers on here are black, but they're magpie. So if you look at it at a certain angle, they'll reflect blue-green in color because the specular for these is blue-green. So, kind of a cool thing. These are the purple glass arrows. This was the first attempt at making glass arrows that I thought was just way over the top. And so I was going to scrap them. And my friend Fat said, "No, dude, those are too cool. You got to put those in the game." And I'm like, "Okay, cool." You know, so I gave these to him and told him, "Okay, you take care of them. You keep an eye on that mod." But this is again that the feathers that are on these are, they're pheasant, but it's called a peacock pheasant, so it's got that purple dot on it. Those I didn't make. These I did. And this is just a simple black leather with cardinal feather. And the imperial symbol on it. And then I ran like a shinier or polished edge to it to make it stand out a little bit more. Yes, I did. I designed and made them myself. That's why it's called I Want Better Arrows. Because I looked at the arrows in the game and I'm like, these are garbage. So, I mean, no offense, Bethesda. But they didn't blow my skirt up. So I decided to make something better. El Sopa did a really good job on the quivers. So I got to take my hat off to El Sopa on that. I really like the quivers that El Sopa did that were more material. So the way that they're folded and everything like that. But if you look at actual quivers, real life quivers, they're pretty solid. They're not going to be soft. And the reason for that being is you want to be able to pull the arrow out of it without it getting stuck, right? You want to be able to pull that arrow quickly. You know, pull the arrow quickly and get it out there. Pull it quick. Pull it quick. But if it's in a sack that's made of material, it's going to get, you know, the arrowhead's going to hook on it. And you're going to be like, I can't get my arrow out of the sack. So you won't find any real world quivers made out of material. They're all made out of wood or metal. Basically, it's just a box to put arrows in. And they usually have an open mouth to them to make it easier to pull things out. So you got to think about it from a structural standpoint. Also, I really got to take a look at this. This is kind of cool. So give me a second. We're having a moment here. Okay, so we're going to look up so quivers are pretty much a box, right? But they're pretty solid. They're not. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do that. They're pretty solid. So let's look at images. I don't really see any that are a material. Most of them they're open. They're just a tube. They're very simple. Quivers are very simple. You know, hardened leather or wood. Yes, that is correct. Something lightweight, so hardened leather would be pretty lightweight. Arrows themselves are pretty lightweight. They're basically measured in grams, you know. Well, the arrows themselves that El Sopa used are still short. Okay, one thing that really bothered me was having an arrowhead sitting on my hand while I was with an arrow that's drawn. So I made all of my arrows longer. And then I also added in, somebody made a mod that makes arrows spin when they fly. Because arrows don't fly without spinning. They actually spin when they fly. Also, arrows will never have, well, let's look at, all right, all arrowheads are symmetrical. You know why? Because if they're not, the arrow won't fly straight. So when you look at like the Daedric arrow or the Falmer arrow, where it's kind of a hook like this, okay, that won't fly straight. That is an arrow that won't work in real life. So what I did is I took a look at arrowheads, right? And I based my designs on arrowheads you can actually buy, ones you can use. So if you look at my dwarvish arrowhead, Let's look at... So we probably want to do... Let me see if I can find it. It's actually a hunting arrowhead that I... Here it is. So you see this design here? Let me look at a bigger picture of it. Can I make that bigger? Okay. So this is my dwarven arrowhead. I copied this design, which is basically a hunting tip, right, that you can buy. I copied that design for my dwarven arrows. Also, when you look at bows are they're lightweight. Most of the bows in the original game are too big to really function. They need to be able to bend. They need to be able to move. So let's look at bows. So let's look at hunting bows. Okay, so most hunting bows, or traditional ones, are very thin, like a recurve bow. Okay, so most of my bows follow this design because that's how an actual bow would look. One that would work in real life. And then if I look further, I'll actually find... I didn't want to do anything with pulleys on it. So maybe I should write... So we're looking at composite bows. Bows like this is a very common Hungarian horseman bow. And a lot of my bows follow this exact design. And it's basically, it's composite, so it's part what they call, well, it's horn and sinew. And sinew being tendon. So this is more like the bow that I did for Mirkwood. This is more like the one I did for the hunting bow. This is it's a record. I'm looking for Scythian. Hold on a minute. So this is like the orcish bow. Let me see if I can find a good picture of it. So, and this will give you an idea of how they're supposed to look when they bend, right? With the string straight and with the string pulled back. So when I did the rigging on these, I was looking for that kind of motion when they're rigged. Okay, this is a good example. So with the stitching on it, this is a good example of a Scythian bow. So, and these would have been used, you know, medieval times. Hold on a second, I got... Had to answer that. So this is what I spent my time doing. I was looking at images of bows and going, okay, what do I want it to be? So now if you look at bows like this, most of them are very, very thin and very lightweight. They need to be able to bend. So then you look at something like, okay, let's look at something like this. Okay. This is really too thick, too fat to bend properly. Most bows are wide but thin, right? And they need to be like that so wide on the front but thin from the side so that they can bend and spring back. So you start looking at things like this, and yeah, it looks cool, but that's not going to be, you know, unless you're Hercules, you're not going to be able to bend that by pulling the string back. It'll break the string. Same thing with Bow of Shadows. It's almost round. And if you look at something like the glass bow, oh my gosh. I mean, it looks cool, but there's no way, that's metal, there's no way that would bend. So how is that even functional? It's not. And especially like Ruin's Edge, when I look at Ruin's Edge, oh my god. I can't look at that anymore. I just can't look at that anymore. You know? So, but yeah, this is what I ended up doing was I ended up looking at, okay, well, what was there, and the only one that's close maybe is the Dragon Bone. Dragon Bone is close to being a proper shape. I don't know, I wasn't happy with the shape and look of the bows. So I redid all of them. Because I'm messed up like that. So let's look at, okay, wait a minute. I want to show you what I did with the dwarven arrows. So you saw that arrowhead that I showed you, right? I don't know if I can get close enough to give you a good view of it. I bet I can. So that's the shape. That's the shape of that arrowhead. So I modeled that. There you can see it. I'm too close to it. It's clipping partway through it. But yeah, from the side it looks, you know, like it's pointed, but from the front you can see that it's actually 3 circles. It's a hunting tip. But most people won't ever look at the things that I made that close. And this is the Scythian bow, right, that I made. So if we look at it from the side, that's the shape. That is a real world shape. And it's more wide and narrow. so that it can bend. So if you actually watch it when I pull an arrow and I... Let's back up a little bit. So watch how it bends. And this I rigged. I basically rigged it on a gradient. So that it would be a smooth bend. Most of the bows that are in the game, you'll notice they're straight with a top and a bottom. Because the way they rigged it, they use capsules. So the front never moves. The only thing that moves is this. And this from here to here. That's the only thing that moves on vanilla bows. My bows are a curve, right? And so they need to be rigged on a gradient. So at this point, it's 100% attached to the handle and 0% attached to the top. So, but here it's 98% attached and 2%, and then 95% and 5%, and then 93% and 7%. Okay, so it's a gradient. It's very, and that way it bends smooth rather than looking like a dog leg. So yeah, rigging took a while, but yeah, nobody ever really gonna know the kind of time and effort I put into it except me. And you know, whatever. I like the way they look. I think I did a pretty decent job. It's what I use in my game. I really like the glass arrows. How's Angel tonight? Angel's good. She was barking at somebody at the door a little while ago, but I think she scared him off, so good dog. Alright, what the hell did I come in here for? That squirrel! Yeah, I got completely sidetracked. I don't need that or that or that or that or that. I am carrying a bunch of crap I don't need. We don't use heavy armor, so we don't need that. We weigh 339. Okay, we're fine. I don't remember where we were going. We can do kind sacred trials. Boethia, pieces of the past. The Abomination in Swiggy Woods. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I need some more coffee. But then we'll jump back into it and we'll go take care of the Abomination in Swiggy Woods and move on from there. See what else we can complete. Yeah, coffee refill. Alright, so we're off to go kill an abomination. And that abomination would be Swaggy Woods. So we want to look at the world map. And we can go that way if we want to do that, or we can go this way and do that. Swaggy Woods is way... Well, the Guardian Wolf's over there and Swaggy Woods is over there. So we can do both of those things if we go that direction. Alright, we're going that way. Somebody bit Froggy out. Dun 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 dun. The epic music. Ooh. I saw you. Ooh, hey now. Where'd she go? There she is. Must have been going after something else. You weren't going after me. Triad. Oh, hey now. We need a bigger weapon.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. Dust is what you'll soon be.
We can get those. I left a sword here. Do you see it? It's right there. That's Hatafang. It's a sword I made based on a Lord of the Rings weapon. And I should be able to grab it. I guess I just knocked it down. So now I gotta look for it down here. Uh-oh, where did I knock it down to? Oh, did we just grab it? I think we did. Yes, we did. So yeah, that's actually the saber that Lord Elrond is using, along with oh, what was the elven chick's name that what's his face had the hots for? She ends up becoming the queen. No, that one's not from Ismarel. That one I made. Ismarel did not do Hatafang. Ismarel did not do Aragorn's daggers that I'm carrying right now. I made those. And I made this. Which is, it's a saber. It's a pretty elven handle. And it's got cool etching on the blade. Very elvish. And then I made Orcrist also. because those were ones that weren't included in Ismarel's Lotor collection. I have Ismarel's Lotor collection installed also, but that one's got like Glamgring and Narsil and the shards and Sting. It's got those, and it's got Legolas's fighting knives, but it didn't have Aragorn's fighting knives. So I made Aragorn's. I just like the shape of it. And then I made Tariel's fighting daggers also. Those I really like. Those I gave, I did the handle in a flame maple, and then I burnt the ends of it, so it's darker on the two ends. This is probably a bad guy. No, that's not a bad guy.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
He's going to the Shrine of Azura. So yeah, I've made a lot of swords and daggers and things too. Orcrist is one of my favorite. The Goblin Cleaver. But I love these daggers I'm carrying too. Those are Aragorn's daggers. And I made two different versions of them. I made them forward facing, and then I made reverse facing versions of them. What I'm using right now is the reverse facing, because these use Skyrim's reverse facing dagger animations, which is kind of a spinny, kicky, sword dancer, blade dancer kind of animation. Very high fantasy, so I like that about it. And then I actually set them up with immersive equipment displays to be on the back, kind of Legolas style, right? So but you can do that through immersive equipment displays. It's a polecat. Statue of Xerxes. My loyal servant. So yeah, I did Tariel's bow too. Tariel's bow was probably one of the first bows that I did. Actually, the very first one I did was Rivendell. I did the red Rivendell bow, which is a long bow. But I really like the design on it. If I was to do another Lord of the Rings weapon, it would probably be the two-handed elven swords that they use in Battle of the Five Armies. I like that design also, that elven. It's almost, the handle's almost as long as the blade. It's just a really interesting... What's up, doggo? He's a chocolate lab. Should we give him a snack? We'll give him some cooked meat. What should we give him? Let's give him one of these. We got 3 of them. Good boy. It's kind of interesting when I look back at, some of my earlier models and textures that I made for Oblivion, and then I look at some of the later things that I did for Skyrim, and just to see, kind of how it's evolved, you know. For Oblivion, we were really concerned about polygon count. Because when Oblivion came out, 2006, where the hardware was it was really at the cutting edge. The game was at the cutting edge of what the hardware could handle. So we were really concerned about, optimizing everything. But when Skyrim came out, the hardware kind of went beyond what the game engine could do. Right, Angel? Right, baby? Are you causing havoc with the neighbor dogs? I heard you out there. You gotta be good, okay? Be good. Guard the front door. Okay? You're a good dog. Go on. Good girl. So, later on, I was still making low poly models, and people were like, well, you can make them higher poly. You can go with higher resolution textures. And I had some people that were, didn't know what they were talking about. Well, I won't use anything unless it's a 4K texture. My computer can handle it. And I'm like, okay, well, do you have a screen that can display it? Because if your screen can't display that many pixels, why are you making your graphics card render it? Oh, because you're an idiot. I got it. Or you just don't understand how things work. So maybe ignorant. Ignorance is okay, right? I'm ignorant of a great many things in life. But ignorance can be cured through education. Stupidity is hereditary. So there's not much you can do about being stupid. But if you're ignorant, that's okay. You can learn. Just try not to be stupid. 1K to 2K textures is fine, really, when you think about it. Depends on what resolution you're playing at. So I play at 3440 by 1440 resolution, which is widescreen 1440p, right? So my screen is 3,440 pixels wide. So if I have a 2K texture, it's 2,048 pixels. So if I have a 2K texture on a sword, that sword would have to go fill up 3/4 of my screen before it lost resolution. Does that make sense? So the only thing that I really recommend a 4K texture for would be like sky or mountains or water. Something that's going to fill up your whole screen. Because if I'm playing at 1080p, that's 1920 by 1080, right? So that's less than 2,000 pixels from left to right. So if I have a 2K texture that's 2048 by 2048, I would have to be, so let's say I put it on this flower, right? So as close as I can get to this flower, okay, that's pretty close. It's still only filling maybe 1/3 of my screen. So if my screen is 3,000 pixels wide, that only needs to be a 1K texture, 1024, and it still won't lose any resolution. It doesn't need to be a 2K texture. It's not a large enough item to fill my whole screen. And I will never ever get closer to it than I just did. So that's a good way to think about it. Think about it, okay, well, what screen am I playing on? What resolution is it? And then how many pixels is that? And then, okay, well, how many pixels is the texture of the item, and how close to the item am I going to get? Kind of like this wall texture here, right? So how close can I get to it? I can get right up on it. So it's starting to lose a little bit of resolution when I get right up on it. But as soon as I back up just a little bit, that's full resolution there. Like this one is easier to tell. But I'm not really losing any resolution even if I get all the way up on it, because of how much it's filling my screen, right? So think about it that way. And also realize that your graphics card really has no idea what it's connected to. All right, it doesn't know what kind of screen it doesn't know if you're connected to an 8K screen or a 720p screen. It doesn't know. 1360 by 768. Yeah, 1K should be fine for pretty much almost everything except for Sky. Sky I would go 2K. So again, yeah, think about, and that way your graphics card doesn't have to work any harder than it needs to. Because like I said, it doesn't know what it's connected to. So you may say, okay, well, I've got 4K textures. You need to render these 4K textures. And the graphics card says, okay, I'm going to render it. Here's the output. But if the output gets to your screen says, well, I don't have enough pixels to show all of that. So I'm only going to use every other one. Your graphics card still had to put the power out to render it, even though you're not going to be able to see it. So that's just a good way to think about, if you want to optimize
Obviously
things.
a rule one-er.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
That didn't work out too good for you, did it? Let's get a bigger weapon. This guy's going to be kind of tough. I guess he wasn't that tough. Take that lockpick. Well, there's always going to be people, okay, the running joke between Gears and myself is we want 128K mammoth cheese, right? Everybody wants 128K mammoth cheese.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Because it's very detailed, it's kind of bragging rights too, right? But yeah, if your screen can't display it, there's no reason to make your graphics card render it. Where are you?
Damn you!
Block 2 of your arrows. And then took you out. Nordic arrows, I'll take them. And I'll take that water skin, thank you. What do we got up here? Oh, we found your camp. We need more wood. I don't know why we stole the bucket. YouTube breaks it too. Well, I'm playing at widescreen 1440p. I'm uploading this video or streaming this video at widescreen 1080p. Just because if I tried to, stream it at 1440p, the lag would be horrendous. Because I don't have a separate computer to upload from. I'm playing the game and uploading from the same computer. So where is this wolf? The wolf is that way. About 600 feet. Yeah, you know what I've seen? I've seen cases that are built, they're wider, and they can carry 2 motherboards and 2 power supplies. So you can put them like a micro ATX motherboard on the back side with its own power supply and its own RAM, and then on the front side have whatever board you're running on and your graphics card. So I thought that was a neat setup, so you could do it in the same case. Skeever's that way. Where's the wolf? There's the wolf.
Night falls.
That guy went down pretty easy. Hawk feathers, we'll take that. Alright, so if we're down here, we took care of that. We need to take care of that. We could probably stop by Shriekwind on the way. So that's down by Cracked Tusk. Take out another mortgage to pay for it? No. I don't spend a lot of money on a lot of different things. Let's put it this way. The last big purchase I made was a set of diamond earrings for my wife. Before that, the last big purchase I made was a Jeep for my wife. So I don't need a whole lot of things. Here, let's try this.
Only one way to find out.
So we just lock bashed it. That's going to be part of the next update. So if your skill is high enough, you can actually lock bash things. Oh my gosh.
You want to dance
that
with
was
me?
Scary. Look out, Golem. Oh, Golem's brother. We got Golem's uncle. Oh no, and his aunt.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
Alright, where's Shriekwind? Well, that's where we came down. I don't really see a reason to put out the money right now. The hardware that I'm looking at doesn't really excite me. You know, the 5090 or the 5080. Not really that exciting. I'm playing on a 3090, and really for me, that's at this point is good enough. I'm kicking out 145, 141 frames a second. I'm on a 144 hertz monitor. So with the frame gen, and I'm streaming, and I'm playing really high graphically intensive mods, and I can get that kind of frame rate, yeah, I don't need to upgrade my hardware. Not yet. We'll have to see what ES6 looks like when it comes out. And if it catches my interest.
Need to get this done.
And is
Sure, I might have some dirt in my past, but that's just ancient history. Know what I mean?
Okay, I can hear you, but where are you? Cloak of Sanguine. All right, let's go get some vampires. Gotcha. That is a dead thug warrior with a quicksilver ingot. That also looks an awful lot like a trap. Saw you coming. Came down to get me, did you? Okay, a lot of these guys have got like frost cloaks going on.
Yeah.
So these are like fancier coffins that I added to the game also. And they should be animated, and they are. Take that. All I need is a pair of boots. Pull the lever, Kronk. Another one with it. They've all got frost shields. Oh, coming back, are ya?
saying?
You too, eh, Butte?
Seriously making me angry.
All right. 4 hours, 57 minutes. And we bashed, you know, that might be it. It froze up. But I told you I added a simple lock bash. Okay, so it closed itself out. We may want to take a look at that lock bash mod. This one. So it's an SKSE mod. Does have an INI file. So we want to change that to 2 by skill. And we want to change this to 2 by custom difficulty. Crime on. Crime even if unlocked. Warn before reporting. Custom preset. So let's turn the HUD messages on. And we don't want to, well, it's going to log them. Okay, cool. So let's save that. And then we're going to take a look at one-click power attack. I remove this and use other. I don't know what you're talking about. One-click power attack doesn't have anything to do with lock bash. At least as far as I know. So this says chest. Snazzy Ruins chest. This says chest. So yeah, it may be the Lockbash mod that's doing it, because Snazzy's Ruin Chest, it's mentioning different things. This is, that may have a problem with anything that's, So let's just remove that. It's an SKSE plugin, so it doesn't have an ESP, it doesn't have any scripts. So it's not going to really affect anything. It's a simple SKSE plugin. So let's untick that and see if that may be the cause of our crashing. That might have a problem with did we already get rid of that? Yeah, we did. Let me take a look at this too. Okay, well, there's my answer right there. Hit the lock display case. Light Imperial Sword attack was given 50 gold bounty. Extra legate Nexus display case was attempting to arrest me as designed. Press tab to exit conversation and immediately CTD. Okay, so they're using 1.61170. Chest variants. So it's actually mentioning Lockbash in their crash log. So this one seems like it still has some issues. So I think we're going to remove this from our mod list permanently. And I think we're going to do the same thing. I haven't uploaded it with that lock bash yet, so at least I'm pretty sure I haven't. So yeah, so we're just going to delete this message. It's not going to be a part of 223. So that's why we're playtesting 223. You can see that's the version I'm on. So this should be remove it. And then we need to go to downloads, hidden files, delete. That way it's out of the download folders also. And let's find out what I've got in here. Got an MCM, SKSE, plugins, Lockbash. So why don't we delete that. In the MCM settings, junket. What did I do with Magical Flow? Okay, so I've got two different things here. So let's do junket. And then we want to do ICKA. Okay, and then we can get rid of those. That should all be cleaned up. Okay. So now we do this. Hopefully that cures the problem. We'll find out. And let me go grab a snack while this is loading. Yeah, I don't know. Party snacks, and it's just a little almond bar. Alright, so the last place we saved was here.
Hello? Who's there? How dare you?
How dare you?
I'm really not worth killing.
Pretzels? I could go for some pretzels. What's up, doggy?
Think you can take me? Good strike, but it lacked oomph.
These are like the
You're big
frost
and tough, I get it.
shield, you know, queens. No, the biscuit is not for you. The biscuit is for me. So go lay down. She's putting her head right on my thigh. Begging for treats. Aren't you, little beggar dog? Nacho cheese dip 'em. That actually sounds pretty good.
You petulant child! You'll reap what you sow. Nice and easy. Don't you ever get tired of this?
You guys got back up?
That really didn't hurt.
I see one more of you over there.
Just need to find the right angle.
So, we shouldn't be able to bash it now.
Impressing myself now.
Yep, that's exactly what she thinks. Come on up. Come here. Here she is. That's exactly what she's thinking. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll take a bite and I'll give you a piece, okay? Love my doggy. Oops. Yeah, she liked it. Her head's back on my thigh. What? Come on up. Come on. I don't have any more. Look. All gone. It's all gone. You're a good girl. You have a full bowl of food out there. So I don't want to hear it. Okay? You're a good doggy. Go watch the front door. Do your job. You're the guard dog. Good girl. Well, I'm glad that missed me. We're actually getting paid to clean this place out, so might as well get it cleaned out.
Hey! I'll defend what's right.
Void salts, we'll take that. Put them on the rack. Okay, this always got me for the longest time until somebody told me that this was around the corner.
So, I knew it!
Take heed of my warnings.
Well, we've already read that book. So I guess you have to pick the locks now. No lock bashing. Since it's got a problem with base object swapper. It's alright, hey, if I can figure out what the problem is and get it fixed while I'm playing, it means I can turn out a better list on Wabbajack. That's, you know, been play tested.
Put you down.
This is where I left a bow and some arrows. There are bugs or features? No. If it crashes the game, it's a bug. That's a bug we need to squash. Okay. So I wonder if we should just I really love the shape of this bow. That does 50 damage. That's doing 57 damage. But with all of the buffs that I have for it, this one's kind of neat because it's convex to concave. This is based on Tariel's bow from the Hobbit movies. Just a really cool shape. I think we're going to stick with the Cynthian bow for now. It's doing a little more damage. We did get the word of power, right? I think we did. Well, we'll have to go back and check. Lockpick spell mod 2? Yes. There's a couple different ways you can do it. There's the Tower Stone, which I think allows you to open, I don't know if it's a master lock or below, once per day. I don't know about a lockpick spell mod. But I know there's a power that'll do that. I don't know, I like the idea of being able to bash it. Although when you get to higher level, you're going to be able to bash everything, which kind of takes the fun out of it. Why have it locked? Okay, we already got that. If you can bash every kind of lock there is. So that makes no sense. To me anyway. You know, you got to have something that you're not able to open. I mean, at a lower level, I can see that, you know, okay, you can't bash everything. Let's go talk to the Jarl. I know that there's scrolls. So if there's scrolls, I guess there's a spell too. Yeah, I did have thoughts of maybe...
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Easy lockpick? Lockpicking's not very difficult. Okay, so we don't need to talk to him. Do we need to talk to Helvard?
Falkreath's cemetery reminds us that war is not new here.
What do you think about Nenya?
Nina truly is the steward of Falkreath. Her history of service is impeccable. All right then.
Yeah, so you can pick locks while you're a werewolf, right? Where's Nenya? It's Nenya business. Well, she ain't in bed. She ain't upstairs. She's not in here. And she ain't over here. So where is Nenya? It is 8:31. Does she have a house in the city? She might. Arcane lockpick? Okay. Is that vanilla or is that a mod?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I don't see her in here either.
Another day in this graveyard.
Falkreath is
Welcome
a
to
fine
Dead Man's
place to be,
Drink.
Roland. Falkreath is where people go to die. We could be fighting, taking back Nordland.
What have you got for sale?
A place where we have good jobs.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Until the war comes to us, we stay put.
Ah, Tikla. You're a pretty little mouse.
Leave me alone, Mod.
She buys skooma. Why don't we sell off some of those? I don't think we need 10 of them.
Nari, do you think the war will ever end?
I think the war is just an excuse. If it does end, there will be a new reason and a new...
Open sesame spells?
What about the
No.
banning of Talos worship?
You hear any juicy gossip in
that
town?
worth
Be
fighting
sure to
for?
share it with me.
I don't know about you, Tekla, but all my prayers are silent. And who I pray to is still my own to decide.
I'm not really looking... So that's what we need to do. Where is the steward? Baylene's letter. Oh, Apocalypse? Yeah, that has a lot of spells in it, though. I use Odin for the main spell mod in mine, but Odin with kitty tails. So
Keep
all the
'em
kitty
coming.
tail
Keep 'em
spells,
strong, Valga.
I really like
Will
those.
do.
Baylene's letters. Let's read Baylene's letter.
Hey, gossip. Bring me a drink.
Bolund, you're going to die of thirst if you keep calling me that.
Wraithguard and Sunder.
The way this war is going, you'll soon have plenty of veterans like me to buy drinks.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to drink soon.
A vault near Winterhold. Sightless pit. Okay, so we've already read that.
Tikla, it's good to see you, girl. How's Dengir treat?
You know, I think that there is a custom skill for Thieves Guild. Lockpicking and pickpocketing is 10% easier. Unarmed attacks, intimidation attempts, 10% harder to detect. Sneak attacks do more damage, so... %10 better prices. So it's just the first one here, 10% easier. I don't put a whole lot of points into lockpicking because it's become really easy over time. You know, it's not that difficult to do. I just thought being able to bash a lock would be kind of cool. I think mimics would be cool too. I do have mimics underground. It says 25 feet, so she's upstairs over here. I didn't check over here, did I? There she is.
What can I help you with?
This.
I've cleared out Shriekwind Bastion.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. May wisdom forever light your path.
Alright, so now where are we headed? The abomination. North of Mistwatch. We can do the Seasoned Hunter and let's do the Abomination. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's look at the world map. So the Seasoned Hunter is up on the hill, south. That way. That's a pretty steep hill. They're up there a ways. So I'll tell you what, let's set up a tent. We'll do this in the morning when we can see where we're going. Don't light me on fire. Just keep me warm. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up there that way. So is the Seasoned Hunter Anji? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. Well, we ain't going up that way. Let me up.
I fought worse than you.
You think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
That's it. That's
Fools
all
like you
got?
keep me.
Just stand still.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
That's your best, huh? You're gonna die for that.
Why do we only have one dagger? Here, let's go with two.
This one's loot is mine.
Whose loot's whose?
You're the biggest idiot of them all. You hurt only my feelings.
Too late to run away now. Victory is yours. I submit. You
Hey, no
puny
drinking
witch.
potions. You're going down.
Enough.
He keeps drinking potions.
I cannot best you.
No, you can't. So quit trying. I'll cut you in half. Alright, who else we got here? Oh, this
We can
guy.
talk it out, you and I.
Think you're tough? You don't
Yeah, I
stand
do.
a chance against me.
Who didn't stand a chance? Alright, we got him. Lightly fried fish fillet. Let's find the Shrine of Hircine is over here. So let's find this seasoned hunter. I'm thinking it might be Anji. Does kind of be pointing that direction. So what are you seasoned with? Paprika, salt, a little bit of peppercorn. I'm just thinking this is the way to go see Anji. So she must be the seasoned hunter who can train you in, you know, archery. Yeah, that's Anji's camp. So yeah, she's the seasoned hunter. Skooma. Skooma. What's up, Furball? His name's Smokey.
Name's Anji. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Anji, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now.
Like that armor.
What are those targets for?
I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow.
Rusty.
Are you any good with your bow?
That I am. You know how to use one?
Let's just say Hircine would be jealous.
Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
The illusion of choice.
I'm ready for some practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
Salt, pepper, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder,
My
Parmesan
father was rarely
cheese,
home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to
cornmeal.
use a bow.
Oh. Okay, well that sounds pretty darn good. You're making me hungry. All I had was that little biscuit. Practice arrows. Excuse me, Smokey. Go follow Anji. That looks like it's one of the Witcher armors that she's wearing. Looks good on her. Alright, talk to me, girl.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Careful with that fire.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Stop that!
Slick with it.
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job.
All 3 targets in 4 seconds.
Practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Great job hitting those targets. You definitely surprised me with your speed and composure.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Lay it on me, girl.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about speed and composure. Now we'll go over precision. Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count.
Inch perfect.
Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make...
I have 2 of them.
I'm ready for some more practice.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult.
Oh my gosh, no it's not. Super
Just
simple.
remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it.
You've taught
It may
me?
take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about.
Okay.
When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds.
No problem.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful.
Bullseye.
You did it. All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Yeah?
I'm ready for some more practice.
I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it.
Thanks for helping me out.
I'm not gonna kill her.
It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head. I know it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family. It's special to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
Thanks again for the archery lessons.
It's not often I get visitors out here. It was nice to spend time with someone who enjoys archery as much as I do. Remember, composure and speed. You don't need to see your arrow hit before moving on to your next target. Trust your shot is true.
Well, we got 8 arrows, so...
Inch perfect.
Alright. So that's that. Now we need to go over by Cracked Tusk Keep and take care of this abomination. So we're going kind of this way. I see Cracked Tusk. That would be the abomination. Oh my gosh, that's an abomination, alright. He's pretty tough. We're still in combat. Yeah, he looks friendly. This is her shack. We don't have a key for that. Somebody got a drinking problem. Because it's set to this location. So I have a mod that added specific music to this location. This boss music. Because I have boss music turned off. But as soon as I leave that location, but watch when I go back. Then when I get away from it, so it's set to that particular location.
You have done well, land dweller. Kinnereth bestows upon you her boon.
Let's go hug it. Yeah. That might not be a good idea with a Minotaur. Just saying.
Things just got very real. Please don't hold back.
Oh, he hit me a couple times. He's pretty quick with that backhand. Got him.
Ooh.
All right. What do we got here? Oh.
Gonna kill you, just saying.
Who's conjuring all these little guys?
First one's free.
And rip all your little hearts out. From a Daedra, of course. This is a forgotten dungeon. Should we go check it out? Let's go in the back door. That sounds friendly. Alright, so that's the way out. That's another forgotten dungeon. Let's see what's in here. Sounds like we've got a bunch of bandits in here.
You want a real fight, huh?
Oh, hey now.
Can't break my spirit.
Bandits. So what's Shot streaming? Is it more of the Witcher? Or they decided they're going to do some Skyrim? I think they were talking about some Skyrim. But they couldn't decide if they were going to do Lorim or if they were going to do Lyra. Lyra, okay, cool. Because I'll probably want to stop here pretty soon and get some food. So, 1/2 about 29 minutes from now.
Over here.
Deranged killer is what you are.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It can't be you.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Let the bodies hit the floor. They sure did. And the body parts hit the floor too. Spoiled beef. Well, that one's cooked beef. We'll take that. It's beef stew. We'll take that. Looks like we've got some kind of raw poultry there. And some meat, some bread. Looks like we've got, the only thing good there would be like the pear beef stew, pear, mead. We got a bunch of rotten food around here. I'll break your barrels.
Over here.
Oh, I missed her. Uh-oh.
Over here.
Fire easy. Won't get away with that.
I just have to hit you a couple times. You'll bleed out. Just like that. Oh, run her through. Got to remove Beyond Reach from your list. So many issues with Dyndalot. I don't have any issues with Dyndalot with Beyond Reach. Is that because I fixed them all? I noticed, okay, I just ran Dyndalot last night for this list, redoing it, and getting rid of seasons. So I don't have season support anymore. Because I was never really using it, and it took up a lot of space. So rather than 14 gigs for my Dyndalot, it's only about 10 gigs, and that's at 1440p, you know.
Now you're mine.
I fight with courage, not anger.
That's the best you can do.
There are specific patches to handle
we're not alone.
Beyond Reach and Bruma that are specifically for Dyndalot. So I would say go to Nexus and look up Dyndalot patch or Dyndalot patches and see what comes up. Because that might be how I solve some of the problems. I did notice that the latest version of Dyndalot had some problems with anything that was base object swapper that mentioned Dyndalot or was trying to overwrite Dyndalot files.
Can't hide from me.
Ends now.
Is that the mod I'm talking about there, Shot? Maybe. Go get him, Angel. It all depends, okay, what's Dyndalot kicking out as far as errors? Is it like missing textures and meshes? Because I think that mod that I'm talking about cures that. Bad form IDs in one of the statues. Okay. Oh, okay. Did you try to convert it to an ESL? Without compacting a form ID?
Is someone there? Over here.
What is that?
Mercy!
Could have dodged that if I wanted. You faced the impossible.
Pay for this.
Is it did you run it through quick auto clean? Because that might be part of it too. Oh, we just got thrown.
Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Oh my gosh, cut it out with the magic.
Not good enough.
You're gonna die.
This will be very straightforward. Ooh, that's a relief.
You're pathetic.
Is this some game to you?
Yeah, you should be able to open it up and exit it and fix the bad form ID. There's a lot you can do in Xedit. But there are some things that you still need to use the creation kit to fix. Because anything that you need a specific location or in a specific location, unless you know the exact X and Y coordinates, sometimes it helps to actually see it and move it manually looking at it. Yeah, they both are. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to fix, right? A lot of them are really easy to fix in Xedit, easier than in the creation kit. And then things that you need to actually see the location, let's say it's a floating rock or it's a tree that's growing through another tree or whatever, if you've got mod conflicts like that, it's difficult to tell which one's which if you're just looking at a list. So it really depends on if you need to see it or if the list will work. Yeah, northern roads you need to see it. Because just looking at the items in a list is not going to tell you which ones are not lining up correctly. You need to actually see it. So yeah, use the two of them together. I mean, you can fix pretty much about anything. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, so... looks like I need to go back. And this way. Well, it really depends on what it is. So let's go forward and try to go to the right. I don't see anything there. This is the only way I see out. And that's going up here. I need to be able to get over here. I didn't see any way to get there from there, so let's see if we can come around this corner. Instead of going that way, can we go that way? Yes, we can. So now we're over here, so now we need to go south.
Someone there?
Let's put you to bed. Trust me, you don't want none of this. Hurting me won't heal your sadness.
Alright, want to go?
Yeah.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Die, you Dunmer bitch!
Hey, watch your language. I'm not a werewolf yet. When I turn into a werewolf, you can call me a Dunmer bitch. Because then that would be an apt description. But I gotta be a werewolf before that applies. Okay, I see bad guys in here.
What would...
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. No! I'll kill you!
No potion for you. Give me your gold. Yeah, shine bright like a diamond. That's exactly what you heard. You heard correctly. She says lots of things.
Oh, quit being nosy. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mara comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be.
That was a Beatles lyric.
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer.
Yeah, Nico.
Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him...
Ire shot.
Till one finally pierced his heart, leaving the world better off with one less naked Nancy.
Yep, one less naked Nancy. So all of these files that you're listening to right now that I'm playing were created by Last Challenger and in series voice, and a lot of them are sayings that I say pretty much all the time in my stream. And Last Challenger, since they come into my stream, kind of like some of the things that I said, like, oh, you think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? You know, that's what I've been saying for years. But now it's a Siri voice file. So.
Any day above ground is a blessing. Thanks be to the divines. I really did want to study music in solitude, but when I tried going to the college there, they had a barred door.
So, some bad dad jokes too. And then the 6 rules of humanity that my daughter and I came up with are in here.
I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness, nor the warrior for her glory. I love only that which they defend. Isn't it ironic that we're so quick to judge others by their actions? And yet we only ever judge ourselves by our intentions. Think you can take me? Good job, you're so strong. I will persevere.
Over here. What was that? There she
Quiet
is.
now.
Yeah. A little pipsqueak like you think they can...
I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness, nor the arrow for its swiftness. Get your ugly away from me. Can't put a price on my values, but feel free to try. I do not love the bright sword for its sharpness.
Yeah, we heard that
one. The truth will set you free, but first it will piss you off.
The truth will set you free, but first it'll piss you off. Yeah, that's about the score.
The more you save, the more you will be saved.
That is actually a saying that an old friend of mine who bought me Morrowind used to say to me all the time. In playing Morrowind, the more you save, the more you will be saved. And that's kind of held true for every Elder Scrolls game since.
What was that?
I don't enjoy killing. Wait, I know you. The 4 words that can strike fear into even the bravest warriors.
Last Challenger still comes in the stream sometimes. Might not be as the Last Challenger. They have another account. But they still come in. I don't know if they're still doing voice files. These are released. You can get these on the Nexus.
I used to stay up at night, dreaming of uniting all of Tamriel. But now the child has grown, the dream has gone, and I've become comfortably numb.
Child has grown, the dream is gone, I've become comfortably numb. That's another Stong lyric. That's from Pink Floyd. You know? Oh my gosh, we got lots of bad guys. Okay, you really want some? Here.
This ends now.
Can't hide from me.
Good job, you're so strong. Nothing more than a nuisance.
Would you cut it out with all of that?
You're messing with the wrong person.
Oh, you didn't like it? I broke all your barrels? That was actually fun. I had a good time with it. Stop right there, criminal scum. That's an Oblivion thing. See where we're at. Okay, we haven't been there yet, so let's go that way. Wait, I know you.
Some people choose to see the ugliness in this world, the disarray. I choose to see the beauty.
Let's recharge these because they're kind of hating it. That one's hating it too. We have a door.
Need to get this done.
That is somebody standing right there. Hey, you.
Over here! It's nothing!
You gonna bleed out? You bled out. Ripped your face off. Your eyeball socket hanging out. Alright, what do they got in here? Anything good? Big chest. There's a key right there. All I need is a pair of boots. A bunch of ruined books.
The phrase good morning always leaves me flustered. What does it mean? Do they mean to wish me a good morning, or do they mean that it is a good morning, whether I want it or not? Or perhaps they mean to say they feel good on this particular morning. Or are they simply stating that this is a morning to be good on?
All of them at once, I suppose. Can I help you? That remains to be seen. I'm looking on for someone to share in an adventure. An adventure? I don't suppose anyone west of Bree would have much interest in adventures. Nasty, disturbing, uncomfortable things. Make you late for dinner. Have I watched Hobbit way too many times? I think I have. I think I've watched it way too many times. I think I'm going to go watch it again. It's a great movie. Shall I Live to Be Good Morning by Belladonna Took's Son, as if I was selling buttons at the door. Excuse me? You've changed, Bilbo Baggins, and not entirely for the better. Well, it's decided then. It'll be very good for you and most amusing for me. We have one perk to increase, but we went up a level. We got 106 points. We're putting some into marksman. Let's get that up to 70. Let's get our sneak up to like, let's go 55 on that. We're going to get lockpicking to 30. Or pickpocket to 30, excuse me. We'll get this up to 50. Speechcraft. 550, 570, we're putting that into Magicka. 4 perks to increase. Light armor's at 70. Snipe. Beacon Talon disrupts targets 25 feet, disarming them, knocking them down if they're staggered. We like that. What's this one? Ambush Predator. Standing still for 6 seconds, bow or crossbow, it does 25% more damage until I move. And then this one's long shot. Thread the needle. We don't have another one to do that. Okay. That's our buddy. So which way are we going? We are going north. We need to get up there. Yeah, bullseye. So we are going north. This way. Let's go beat the Guardian Mud Crab. Try not to get stuck on the trees. Looks like we got some magic going on up here. I really don't want to get involved in that. MCO is working with Twin Blade. Fix your random CTD. Awesome. Yeah, I would say I fixed mine too. Just by getting rid of the lock bash. The lock bash apparently is not compatible with something else I'm running. With base object swapper.
This should be good.
So we need to get up over the hill. So why don't we go this way?
Got yourself a fair fight. Gloves are coming off.
Well, apparently he's friendly to me. Oh, I know why he's friendly. He's friendly because I'm the chosen of Kinnereth. I'm a druid. Anything else to fix? No, that was the only thing that was causing me issue. I just got rid of the lock bash mod. Because it had trouble with base object swapper. We got a guardian skeever over that way, but we got the mud crab over this way. Let's go get the mud crab.
It's always kill or be killed.
Is there a juvenile mud crab around here? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. There he is. Gotcha. Let's go find that skeever. Oh my gosh, 6,000 feet away? Well, I guess we can go there. Shooting arrows at me,
Better
are
watch
you?
out. I'm pretty fast.
Where are you? Oh, I see you.
You get points for effort.
Armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
You'll look good in it too. I didn't know you liked to dress and drag.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long.
Use your brain if you still have... Seriously making me angry.
Let's see what you've got.
Enough to kill you. Where's the last one? He's over there.
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
By Eastman. Won't get away with that.
Want to bet?
You're nothing.
Well, they had fire arrows. I should really change the model for the arcane arrows. Show me the dead bodies. So that's how you find the dead bodies. You use instincts.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Elmore. Okay, that's a kitty tail spell. That's the only problem is that my bad guys will use it against me.
Behold the future. Behold the
Oh my gosh.
mercy.
Oh my gosh. That was the flaming tornado that got me. Alright, I wonder where it's going to put me. The ire stream should be going. Oh crap, we're way over there. Alright, fine. was coming, so they ran, huh? Bunch of wussies. They stole my boots? Those little bastards stole my boots. I'm running around barefoot. Oh, that's the crazy lady.
Oh, thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Watch.
Calm down. Tell me what happened.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept.
With
but
TK
now
dodge
I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
It's not recognizing the INI setting?
There's a town nearby in that direction.
I don't use AE.
Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
They did steal my sweet roll? Well, I got it back, but I need to put my clothes back on. We need that. That we could use. I think they took all of it. I don't need the hooded Thalmor robes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good on the hotkeys. What do we got over there? Bandits. What they're beating up on over there. I think they're fighting an invisible creature.
On the button. Now's the time to act.
We'll go help them with the invisible creature. Take that lockpick. Take them steel arrows that I put in there. Show me the other bodies. Alright, well, I gotta go find myself some food here pretty quick. Getting hungry. And I know the IR stream should be going. So I think I'm going to call it right here for today. Let's put a save here. Glad we figured out what was causing our crashing issue and got that fixed, because after we did that, we played for at least 2.5 hours straight without any issue. So that's pretty nice. Altogether, almost 7 hours of streaming today, 6 hours 45 minutes. That's way more than enough. I need to get up and move around and get some food. So thanks everybody for coming, and we will send you a link to the IR stream shortly. You should go raid. Six hours? No, 6 hours 45 minutes. I'm looking at it. So if I pull this window down here, it says 6 hours 45 minutes right there. So I know it's been 6 hours and 45 minutes I've been on. I'm hoping that the next time I stream, I won't have any crashes, that it'll be rock solid. So that's what I'm really looking for. I'm really looking for making it just super duper stable, and we can just play and have a good time and run through and do a bunch of quests, and don't be shortchanging me 45 minutes. Yeah, don't be short me 45 minutes, man. I'll track you down. I'll get my 45 minute back. All right, so let me find the IR stream. Let's go check that out. Because I'm pretty sure by Azura. We got this going on. So let me give you guys a link to that. Copy. Paste. Head on over there and let's raid. Until next time, people. Peace out.